Okay. Are we live? Let's check. Okay. I believe we are. Yes. Cool. Saribot is here. Yeah, we're all good to go. Just need to, well, get the ads out of the way, as we usually do, and then we can get started. Okay. Just need to get rid of those ads as soon as possible, and then we can continue on. Because there is a lot to do. I want to see if I can finish the menus today. Look at the glorious cauldron. It is very glorious. It is extremely glorious. It's perfect. I love it. I love it so much. It almost feels like I'm doing product placement, but I'm not. I'm seriously not. I just really love the mug. I just love it way too much. But yeah, the cauldron is indeed glorious. It'll be a staple of the stream now. I'm never doing another mug for the stream. I was just clipping your reveal from yesterday, and the joy of your face is priceless because it's so cute. I really like it. I really like the mug. I really, really like it. I don't know. It just speaks to me on a molecular level. Okay, it's perfect from every direction and in every sense of the word. You know, it's just I love it. It's great. Good afternoon, Jay Chad. How's everyone doing? Hiya, Fire. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing good. Yeah, you know, doing good. I really, really hope I get to finish menus today because I feel like I've been at this for way too long. But yeah, hopefully I'll finish the menu today, and then I'll just have to implement it on the engine. So that's gonna be fun. Don't know if I'll be able to start that today. I'd like to, but we'll see. We'll see how that goes. Okay, let me just get this ready because the ads are just not starting. I don't know. Twitch is just not having it. But yeah, the ads are just not starting. Okay, there you go. I should have whined a bit more because then it actually started. Okay, just need to get those 3 minutes of ads out of the way, and then we'll get the stream proper done. Okay, mute you. Everything. Yeah, I think everything's ready. Nothing else needs to be set up. I don't think. So yeah, just gonna probably need to get this out of the way. This too. Okay. Oh, right. Okay. Just get this out of the way too. I'm just closing windows because I had a bunch of windows open, but I can get rid of most of them now. I won't need them while the stream is up. There we go. Yeah, I believe that is everything. All the windows are out of the way. No more clutter. Well, there's always clutter because you know I gotta open a ton of different apps just to get the stream rolling. But you know, it's a little less clutter. Let's just say that. Feels like I need a dashboard or something. Like one of those walls filled with screens, each one of them having a different app. That'd be something. Okay. Yeah. We'll be good to go in a few seconds. Yeah. Just 30 seconds more and stream can start proper. Which is good because I have a lot of stuff to do and I want to get to it ASAP. Okay. Slight adjustments in the microphone. Hopefully y'all can still hear me clearly. I need to put the microphone here so that way I can see what I'm actually doing. But yeah. Okay. Ads are over. Thank goodness. Let me just post that I'm online and then we can get started. Post. And post. There we go. I do believe that is it. Yeah, that's it. All right. We are good. We're good to go. We're finally good to start. There's this whole preset that we got to do before we can actually get started with streaming, which is kind of wild to think about. But it is important. Hiya, Damn Scout. Welcome. I hope you're doing good. Welcome in. Hello. I hope you're doing good. I hope everybody's doing good today. Welcome in. All right, let me just Yeah, we're good. We're good to go. Doing well. Have this week off. Oh, that's so cool. That's awesome. That's great. Well, enjoy your week off. Yeah, that's perfect. Enjoy your week off. You deserve it. Hiya, Flair. Welcome. Hello. I hope you're doing good. Welcome in, everybody. I hope y'all are doing good. That's okay, Twitch. That's okay. Twitch sending me notifications in the middle of stream because there's a new sponsorship available. Thanks, Twitch. I mean, sure, but thanks. Okay, we are good. All right. Hello, it's me, Flair, the guy with the runner-up Game of the Year in 2026. No doubts. Absolutely no doubts. Welcome in, Flair. How is the game development going, by the way? Is everything going well? What are you working on right now? Just curious, you know. You don't have to answer that if you don't want to spill the deets, but you know, spilling the deets is cool. Welcome in. All right, with that out of the way, I guess we can just get started on what we're actually here to do today. Because, you know, UI is still not here. New UI still not done. Not cool at all. So here it is. Here's how we left the thing yesterday. Okay, where's my mouse? There it is. Okay. Here's how we left it yesterday. I am kind of feeling that this one might be the one. There is only one thing left to do, which is I want to make this separator. Oh, I can. Okay. I want to make this separator right here. But with this design, because this one is using this design, right? They're supposed to be interlinked and all. So yeah, I just want to try and do that, and then we'll see what happens. Yeah. We're gonna go through that today. And after that's done, I will want to tackle, at the very least, the bit where we go and put up this little menu where we list the buildings that we can build. So, kind of something like this of sorts. So yeah, I don't know. I want to have some sort of connection. I don't know what it's going to be yet, but I wanted something to indicate that, yeah, this menu is open because of this button. So I kind of want, some sort of element that would communicate that, but I don't know what that's going to look like yet, nor do I have any. I mean, I have some ideas, but I don't know how that's going to go. But yeah, that's the gist of it today. That's what I'm going to try to do today. Hiya, Prophets. Welcome, welcome. Superstar, greetings. Welcome in. I hope you're doing good. Welcome. Greetings. Game is going great. It's very fun to play, I think. Just shoving some more content in before the convention next week. Oh, it's already next week. Damn. Yeah, I remember that you were talking about you wouldn't be online for very long because you'd go to a con soon. Yeah, I totally forgot that the con was so soon. Gonna poke a bunch of people to try the game again if they can make time, likely tomorrow. Ah, okay, gotcha. All right. So tomorrow's gonna be a new build, is that it? From tomorrow. Okay. Gotcha. All right. Gotta boost the vibes, y'all. Gotta boost the vibes. Hell yeah. Wait, is that a Critical Role emote? That is great. I love it. Vibes. I love it. But yeah, gotta boost the vibes. All right, let me oh, right. Yeah. Okay. There you go. I'm just gonna time them out. It's fine. I was thinking what I should do, but yeah, it's just a little timeout should be okay. Just to get the messages out of the way. From tomorrow or this weekend? You're one of those people, streamer? Absolutely. Yeah, I'd love to try it out for sure. Yeah. So is it only until the weekend? Because I'm assuming that next week you'll be at the con from the way you were talking about it. Or do you still have some time next week? Depends on when the con happens, I suppose. I'm going to leave it up for a while. Got it. Because one of the things that I wanted to do, it's not wholly defined yet, but stream anniversary is coming next week. And I was thinking, I want to take, so previously, or rather, last year, I did a whole thing during the stream week, the stream anniversary week, where I played the games that kind of influenced Ave, right? But this year, I want to kind of make something different since I don't have a lot of games that I can play that influenced the game itself because I already played those. I was thinking of doing games from the community, and I could fill your game into one of those slots, right? I mean, I don't have slots per se, but I was just gonna put up a notice somewhere in the Discord in the next few days, possibly tomorrow. I'll see. But yeah, I wanted to take next week to play a few games from the community, as sort of a thank you for everything. And possibly play a few other games that are tangentially related, but they didn't impact the game directly. So yeah, your game could be one of those. Yeah, I could put that into the list. But yeah, I'll try to do that tonight. It's just that I've been really busy, and sometimes I don't have the time to get that set up. But yeah, I'll put up an announcement at least until tomorrow. We'll see. But yeah, basically an announcement to say, hey, if you want me to play your game, leave leave a Steam link and whatever, and I'll play it during the stream sometime. Very likely. Okay, good. Hi, Konstantin. Welcome. Will you run a campaign for me? Dungeon Master Konstantin. I like it. Yeah. I'm pretty sure those are not Dungeon Master. Those are his initials. But it could be Dungeon Master Konstantin. You know, you could pivot. I'm just kidding. Welcome in, Konstantin. Hi, Natural Glitch. Welcome. Hello, I have a question. When you created the logo, if applicable, what were the steps to achieve the logo / branding of your game? I'm building my game and stuck with that issue. I don't have a good logo for the game just yet. Basically, the only thing I have, I can actually show you the logo, quote unquote, for the game. It's basically non-existent. It doesn't exist yet. I have done a few preliminary tests, but it's not in a good position for me to show anything at this point. But here, I basically just picked up a font that would kind of fit what I want, and I just wrote the game name on it. This is literally what I have right now. I don't have a game logo just yet. But that'll happen somewhere down the line. It's just yeah. What has just happened? Oh, no, yeah, sorry. Basically, your name has a DM at the beginning, right? And DM, I know those are your initials, but they can also go for Dungeon Master, as in Dungeons and Dragons Dungeon Master. So Flair is asking if you can run a Dungeons and Dragons campaign for him. Yeah, that's basically it. Sorry. Yeah. Nerd talk. Or at least, a different kind of nerd talk, I assume. Good initials. Yeah, good initials. Just basically that. Nepal LV? Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Nepalv? Maybe Nepalv. Yeah, Nepalv will do. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Oh, you char with your words. Exactly. It me nerd. Exactly. We're all nerds of different kinds around here. We can't escape it. But yeah, Natural Glitch. I don't have a good way to just tell you how I did a logo for the game because I haven't done it yet. But basically, eventually when I get started on it, I guess I'll just go through designs, see what's out there. I definitely want to look at how other people with similar types of games did their logos and what kind of fonts they picked. That would be my natural way of, going through all of the checklists and seeing what would be, good ideas and such. But yeah, basically that would be it. But sadly, yeah, this is the logo that I have right now. It's basically non-existent. I do have, let me see if I can find it. I did have some initial ideas for the logo. Let me see if I can find them here because I think I still have them here somewhere. But they're not, they're not very good. I actually have a bunch of files. Okay, let me see. Cuz I don't think many of these, yeah. Yeah, this was me trying to come up with I just picked up a font and I was trying to, turn it into a kind of a pixel thing. But this was my first thing, and this was a different name, right? This was back when the name was still Salve. But I tried to do this with columns and stuff back then, but people were kind of assuming that this was an eye instead of just being a column just for decoration purposes. So yeah, I scrapped that idea. But yeah, I've been through a lot of different fonts. I've experimented with a bunch of different, layouts and things. It's definitely a process. It takes a while to get this, to get there. But eventually, I settled on this one. But yeah, it is definitely not final, not by any stretch of the imagination. This is just a very temporary thing. Eventually, I'll do some proper, this is me just trying out some more fonts and stuff. But yeah, I definitely do need I'll definitely need to take some time later and get this, in a better state. But yeah. What is this chaos? Calm down, everyone. I mean, no. Chaos is, the spice of life. No, I'm just kidding. Hiya, silly fish. Welcome. I hope you're doing good. Greetings, everyone. Hope all is well. Welcome in, silly fish. I hope all is well with you too. Yeah, we're over here. We're just, getting stuff done as we do. What is the game name now? It's Ave. It's basically what I was showing. Let me see. I think it's out. No, it's not this one. I had one with both of them visible. Yeah. So previously it was Salve, and eventually Totem was the one that told me that a Salve is a greeting, yes, but it is kind of informal. For more formal greetings, you want Ave instead. So yeah, eventually I just changed the word. And also, yeah, this was also not a thing. So yeah. This is the new name. This is the hopefully the final name. Possibly will not have the punctuation. I don't want to put the punctuation in, basically because previously in Latin, they didn't do punctuation. They would just, a whole string of words, and that was it. So yeah, it probably will just be basically this. So yeah, it'll just be this, and that'll be that. But yeah, this is not final by any stretch of the imagination. This was just me trying stuff out. But yeah, something like this. I don't know. It'll probably be this. But I don't know yet. It's the thing. Yeah. But that's basically it. I'll try to see, but my game mixes a lot of different game ideas in a coherent way, and I can't get something out of my head. Well, in that case, you can probably start with that. See where that idea leads you, right? You'll probably want to sketch a few ideas, try them out, see if they work. That would be my, the best way I could advise you is just, if you can't get something out of your head, then try that idea, exhaust it as much as you can, try out all different combinations, and then see if it's good, Try to get some feedback from other people. That would be my best way to go. And you'll see what works, what doesn't, and then you can refine those ideas until you get something nice. I saw it right after. Sorry. No problem at all. No problem at all. Hi, Akaga. Welcome. The stream better not have any witch symbolism, like a witch pillowcase or cauldron mug or anything like that. I'll be furious. Well, Rage away. Look at it. Isn't it the cutest thing you've ever seen? I love it so much. Look at it. Look. I love it so much. It is my most prized possession at this moment. I really, really like it. Yeah. Pretty neat. I think my game's name went from Spire Knight, Towers of Glass, Twisted Woad, Twisted Grove. I probably forgot some in between steps. Right, right. I mean, the game has actually changed quite a bit. In my case, the game changed quite a bit because initially this game was supposed to be an idle game. It wasn't supposed to be a full-fledged, colony sim or anything like that. So initially, the name of the game was Idle Camp, I think, or something like that. Because it was just supposed to be you were in a camp going from city to city, and just trading stuff there and getting to fight monsters along the way, right? But eventually, that idea started to sound. I wouldn't say. I don't have a good word for it, but basically it wasn't the kind of game I wanted to make anymore. I wanted to make something that wasn't idle, basically, something that was, a bit more fleshed out. So eventually I got into this idea of, I've always been fascinated by the, by by Portuguese history or the Iberian history before the Roman times, right? I always thought that was super interesting because we don't know a lot about it, and also there's so much potential for just stories in that time. So I thought, okay, I love that era, and I want to learn more about it, and I want others to learn more about it as well. And then I came up into this idea because I remembered that there was this Viriathus person that was fighting against them. And I started reading about them and, figuring stuff out. And that's when I decided, okay, it would be cool to make kind of like a city builder or a colony sim that would take place in those times. And it would be kind of like Pharaoh. So in Pharaoh, you're supposed to be this almost like I don't have a good name for it. They do have a bunch of names for it, but you do, grow in importance over time. But you're basically someone that the pharaoh appoints to just build a city at the beginning of the game, right? You're kind of like a village elder or something like that. And you're the one responsible for, the city structure proper. And I thought that would be actually a very good idea to put into this game. You just be someone that was anointed by Viriathus or someone close to him. And they told you, okay, we're in the middle of a Roman invasion. We need resources. So you need to establish an outpost /city/village to help out in the war effort. And that's when I started thinking, maybe doing something like that would be cool. And that's where the game eventually took me this path. Yeah. 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 That was basically it. The feud with the Romans was basically a huge misunderstanding due to the punctuation. Oh, absolutely, absolutely. You know it. Hiya, Fumanchu. Welcome, welcome. But it could be, They had literally no punctuation. I learned that very recently, actually. Apparently, they had zero to no punctuation. And up until a certain point, early Latin didn't even have spaces. So if you didn't know where, if you didn't have any notion of the words that exist, you wouldn't even know where a word ends. There's no spacing at all. They just put characters, completely going on on a parchment or a stele or something like that. It's basically just text from beginning to end. No spaces, no punctuation, no nothing. You don't know where this word ends? Well, screw you. You should have known. Should have figured that one out by yourself. Yeah, Latin was pretty weird. Latin was pretty wild back in the beginning. Hi, Rhiannon. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing good. Welcome, welcome. It's an amazing mug, isn't it? I love it. I love it so much. It's all thanks to Fire. Fire was the one who actually told me that this exists. So yeah, I gotta thank Fire for the fact that this mug is now part of the stream, and it's the coolest thing I've got. Look at it. It's so cute. Smaller than I imagined up in person, because the picture kind of made it look a little bit larger, but it actually is a great size. It's very handy to hang around, to hold and stuff. It's nice. It's nice. It's lovely. Thank you. Thank you. We send coffee mugs here. Absolutely. Absolutely. Well, this one probably won't hold any coffee anytime soon because, I just do tea and water. So yeah. Yeah. That'll be that. Wait. Oh, thank you so much for the watch streak, Kago. I didn't watch yesterday, but I still got the streak. Let's go. Names are hard. Names are absolutely hard. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. My game was supposed to be an auto battler. Yeah. Games change like that, At some point, you start thinking about the game and how you'd like for it to progress. And yeah, it just changes beneath you. Sometimes without you noticing, up until, stuff gets way too deep in the weeds, I suppose. Idle nudists? No. Good Lord, no. Hi, Night Child. Welcome, welcome. With regards to your logo, your character animation reminds me in a great way of the original version of Lemmings animation. Hi, Synapse. Welcome, welcome. Yeah. Their logo was the word lemmings with the characters around it. Maybe something similar. I'd like to do something like that. I don't know exactly what I'm going to do with the logo just yet. I wanted it to be... I don't have a clear idea of what I want the logo to be just yet. It could be some sort of stone carving, or it could be just stone sculptures or something like that. I don't know yet. But I'll have to do some heavy research when I'm going for that topic. But I want to focus on the game first. So logo was probably going to be one of the last things I work on. Possibly, yeah. Pre-Roman Europe is an interesting time in history. It is. And the problem is you don't see it all that much in media because it's so undefined. There's a lot of information that we don't know yet. It's a wild time in history. Plus, there's also the fact that probably when Romans occupied and invaded and occupied the place, they probably... they assimilated a lot of the local population and also destroyed pretty much everything that, wasn't conforming to their, idea of an empire. So we lost a lot of information that could have, existed today, mainly because of Roman interference. But it's still, the little nuggets that we get of that information, it's just super interesting. It's just really, really nice to learn. Yeah. Presidente da Junta. Gosto. About the other topic, DM, I have a group of friends and we started playing D&D, and one of the cities in our first campaign was inspired by a city you might be familiar with, Spine City. Translated to May language. Cidade I like it. I like it. Cidade da Espinha. I like it. That's good. We've got a carry of 35, sir. We'll get you those resources. Exactly. Yeah. What do you mean they had no space? They had absolutely no spacing at all. Yeah. No spaces on anything. You'd see, I actually looked at a few parchments and a few examples of Latin written in, early media, and it's just wild. It's just letters. It's just a soup of letters. where one word starts and where the other word ends, who knows? You know, if you don't know Latin, you're staring at a look. So it was basically Southern German. Maybe something like that. Yeah. They had no time to waste on spaces. Absolutely not. You know, no spaces allowed. It's a bit like how I think written Arabic doesn't include vowels and you have to use context clues to guess which word people have written. Really? Oh, wow. Okay. I did not know that's how Arabic worked. Interesting. That's cool. Yeah, I had no idea. Good work, General Fire. Yeah. Fire was the one who actually told me that this mug was available. And I just had to go get it. And I did. Coffee is a forbidden subject on this stream. You know, it is a thing. Yeah. Hiya B, welcome. Welcome in. I hope you're doing good. All games at some point become GDA. Possibly. I can see it. All games are made in Toronto. Wait, I thought there were a few other cities where games were made. But Toronto sounds like the good capital of game development. Oh, give me a second. Man, even the headphones band just jutted forwards. Bless you. Thank you. Oh my gosh. Statues of your little people. Could be that. Yeah, I don't know yet. I don't know how I'm going to do the logo just yet. We'll see. GDA has 2 meetings in Ontario. How so? I am also in the GDA. Ah, small world. I see. Oh, Greater Toronto area. Okay. GDA. Got it. I'm super happy that my city now has weekend Go trains. Awesome. That's good. Having trains is nice. Yeah, trains are pretty good. Yeah. History nerds are such strong people. I mean, yeah, they're pretty neat. Yeah. Hi, Celia. Welcome. Sounds like German. It might as well have been, for sure. I forgot how much the lag there is between the video feed and I keep real time reacting to things and then it's so out of date by the time Sorcerer sees it. Gotta remember to add more context. It's totally fine. Most of the time, I can get the context from, because I keep kind of like a memory of what I said previously. So most of the time I can get the context from all the stuff that I've said before, but sometimes I may make a mistake. If I do, don't feel free to remind me. Yeah. I forget if I shared the art I did for the items in my game with you guys. If not, do you want to see? Yes, I think the last thing you shared was that trolley problem cards that you created. It was a pair of cards about the trolley problem. But yeah, I don't remember you sharing items. So yeah, share them in. If you didn't know Latin, you're a barbarian. That was basically it. Yeah. That's where the whole Dungeons and Dragons and other similar tabletop RPGs, the whole concept of barbarian in those games comes heavily from the Roman notion of the barbaric tribes, the uncivilized, the edge cases of their society, basically. Yeah. It's not lag. She just reads stuff slow. It's not. Sometimes it's just that I add a lot of context and I start diverging into some other theme that is tangentially related to what we're talking about, and then I go back to what I had. Yeah, sometimes it's just that, basically. Thank you, Kosati. Thank you for the bless. Yeah, I was making a play on GDA versus the GDA. Got it. GDA. She has a context buffer. Yeah, I mean, most of the time, from what people are talking about, I can get the context. But, yeah. She puts the context partitioned. Exactly. I try to keep the context of what I said in, previous minutes so that I can understand what people are talking about. But if I make a mistake, if I don't totally understand what you're talking about, I'll just ask for clarification or just answer you wrong. And if that's the case, feel free to ask me the thing again. It's totally fine. Or as it is. Items are in GameDev talk. Let me see. It's opening. Items. Okay, let me open these. Okay. We got a purse. Very cute. Stethoscope. Oh, I love that you put an ear on this. This is so cute. I love this little detail. I love it. I love it really well. Really, really love it. Nice. Okay, next one. Glasses. But with 3 eyes, you see. It's glasses for the 3-eyed raven. I'm just kidding. A hood with some fur lining. Like the design here. Really cool. Is this supposed to be a feather pen, but kind of a colorful bird? That's what it looks like. It might not be that, but it kind of looks like that. And a photo of books. A picture of books. Nice. I think I get that. I think I get the I think I get the play on words here. Yeah. All right, let me just. Oh, that's a fishing lure. Okay. Got it. You know what? It kind of, because this seemed like a pen tip, but yeah, I totally get what it is now. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, it looks very cute. It's hard to pick a favorite, but I mean, I really like this though. I really like this design. The fact that the stethoscope's end is an ear, I really, really like it. Kago says, to save time, only read the first and last words in our messages. Things will go by fast if we follow those rules. Yeah, I mean, in that case, but then it might just be very confusing. Can put links in the chat, by the way. Oh, yeah. Flair's been here a while. He knows how things work. So how about the thing? Which thing? Oh, the thing. Okay. Yeah, the thing. Totally. Flair, I have a question. Is your game a point and click adventure? No. It's how to describe it actually. It's a battle card game, but you're not actually battling people. It's kind of you're befriending them through cards, basically. The mechanic is not combat, but it kind of functions like a combat deck builder. Yeah. Do you use a stream delay, by the way? I believe mine one is set to be the minimum possible. There's always going to be delay. I don't think there's a way to do 0 delay, but they do have a minimal delay feature, and I use that one. Yeah. Trinoculars. Oh, those are trinoculars. Right, binoculars, trinoculars. Got it. Yeah. It's a fishing lure. Right, that was the thing. Yeah, I But it looks really cute. I like it. But yeah, my fave is definitely the stethoscope. I really like this one. Really cute. Really cute. I like them all though. They're all very cute. Ultra pen used by the gays to steal the rainbow from God. So LGBTQ cat o' nine tails. Could be. I can see it. I can totally see it. Yeah. Like a peacock's tail kind of opening up majestically. I can see it. Trinoculars, perfect for spying the trigger. True. Damn, flare ignored. Very nice item art, isn't it? It looks very, very cute. I really, really like it. But yeah, I mean, I cannot overcome the stethoscope. It's just too good, you know? I love it. I love this design. It's just great. If I do that, your comment is Kago rules. God damn it, I got tricked. he was onto something. He was onto something. And it's not false, you know? It is not false at all. My game is a roguelike deck builder in which you befriend enemies instead of attacking them. It's just reskinned combat. Yeah, basically. Yeah. Kago got it. Yeah. I thought you'd be battling the cards instead of the people. No, sadly. So basically a roguelike deck builder where you play as Kirby. In no way. Yeah. Thank you for liking the thing. Yeah. I mean, what's not to like? They all look pretty cool. But yeah, the stethoscope, man. The stethoscope is just too good. I love this design. It's super cute. I'm glad these are all of the guesses you guys have for the fishing lure. I was scared people would think it's a bubble. No, good lord, no. I mean, I can see it, but no. I don't. I think that would be way low on my list. Like way low on my list for sure. Yeah, no. There's no way. Talk about Kirby. So, is it multiplayer first or PvE? This is PvE. Yeah. The greatest struggle of an artist, making sure the thing doesn't look like dear heavens. Exactly. That's basically it, yeah. To be fair, my guess wasn't so far off from that. Well, you know. Yeah. Okay, I'm the weirdo then. Good. At least I would have never thought anything like that. But, you know, people will be different. They will think of different things. Yeah. Did you know Air Riders continues Kirby's long-standing tradition of having a super story? How so? Now I can see it, but not before. Yeah, now that Flair mentioned it, yeah. I mean, now you've now you've kind of made everyone think about it, Flair. If you hadn't mentioned it, I don't think most people would go that far. Now I can. I'm sorry, you've all been cursed. Flair was just waiting, biding his time, so he could dupe us all. Now I'm realizing the person who mentioned buffaloes has the name Flair. Wait, are those supposed to be related? I'm okay. Maybe it's better I don't know. You know, maybe it's just okay if I don't know. That's fine. That's cool. As in flared base? How so? The only thing I can think about is flared trousers. Is that related? I don't think I don't think that's related at all. Yeah. I never thought about that before. I guess I'm also cursed now. Oh god. I get the feeling that I'm gonna learn something that I will regret. What the heck is... Oh, I think I see. Okay, cool, cool. That's that's just cool. The story is about a living machine stuck that dreamt of moving again. A different wish granting machine granted it that wish, and with granting it that wish, it meant sending end robots to literally tear its metallic flesh and consume them completely, to rip away its metallic soul, to turn it into a nuke that will destroy Kirby's planet. What the heck is going on, man? Is that in a Kirby game? That is no way. Oh no, it's in Air Riders. Wait, what? What the heck is an Air Riders? Oh, Kirby Air Riders. Okay, that is messed up. I gotta say. In English, when something goes from narrow to wide, it's called flared. So it is like the trousers. Ah, okay. So okay. So that's why it's called flare trousers. Okay. I didn't know that it was a wider concept. I thought it was just the name of those kinds of trousers, but turns it's a name of a shape instead. Okay. Cool. Now I know. When I watched that cutscene, I was like, "Yo, that's just that's just gore." What the fuck? Yeah, that is pretty messed up. I gotta say, yeah. That is Kirby Air Rider's story. Yes. Good lord, Kirby writing has always involved eldritch horror of some sort. Let me find you the cutscene. You need to see how creepy it is. Oh god, I am scared. I gotta say, I am very scared for what is coming. Maybe I should just, yeah. That'll do. Okay. Okay. We'll use this one, but we'll see how that goes. Because, you know. Could also just make it dark on both sides, but we'll see. We'll see if that works. Yeah. How big is this? 36. 36. That would be 18 to each side. So 2 more here. And then the rest of it we just delete. Well, not delete per se. I want to keep this, you know. Okay. So 2 and clear from here on out. If I remember correctly, the original Kirby artist is some messed up art flowing around. Minute 6:12. Wait, is this a Kirby cutscene? It's so realistic looking. What the heck is this? That's just, those things look horrifying. You know what? You know what kind of vibes this is giving me? Samurai Jack. You know, with because they used to have all these bugs and stuff as well. I had no idea that Kirby went this hard, but okay. All right. Cool. That's real cool right there. Anna, welcome in. Thank you. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. I hope you're doing good. Welcome, welcome, welcome in. Let me not raid. We need a shout out, not raid. Can I type? Hey, I did it. I'm so good. Welcome in, everybody. Raid and running because calling with the wifey who is in Korea. That's totally fine. That's totally fine. All the best to your wifey in Korea. But yeah, raid and run. It's totally fine. Welcome in, everybody. I hope y'all are doing good. It's a duck raid. Hiya, Dukasoft. Welcome, welcome. What do you call a bear with no teeth? With no teeth? I don't know. A gummy bear? Oh my god. Incredible, incredible. Hiya, Core Hive. Welcome, welcome. Welcome in, everybody. I hope y'all are doing good today. Hello, hello. And thank you so much for coming in with Anna's raid. Hello. Name's Joanna. I'm a game developer, and I am currently working on this colony sim right here. I am not doing a lot of development as it stands today because I'm doing the UI for this. But yeah, it's basically your average colony sim game where you just set your villagers to do things, and then they go out and they gather resources, they build buildings. I can actually put up a building here to build to showcase what it's happening here. But yeah, you can set up a building to get built here. And your villagers will go out, they'll clean up the resources. And it's a whole thing. It is a whole thing. But yeah. Welcome in. Thank you so much for being part of Anna's raid. And I hope you had fun there. Yeah. It's a ducky raid. Yes. Welcome in, Dukasoft. Welcome, welcome. Damon Ryder, welcome in. Hi. Welcome, welcome. So today, this menu that you see below, where I set stuff to build and all of that, this is what I'm trying to do right now. So I'm trying to redesign that whole menu to look a bit, more integrated with the game. Because right now it just looks very generic and boring. So I'm trying to make it look like stonework. Am I succeeding? I don't know yet. I'm still trying, but we'll see. Oh, Core Hype. Thank you. Thank you so much for the hydrate. I actually don't have a lot of water here, so let me get this out of the way. Just fill her up, and then I'll do the hydrate. I actually got a new mug recently. I was showcasing it. First time I showcased it was yesterday. So yeah, you'll be able to see the new mug I got. The new staple of the stream. Cauldron mug. Cheers. Oh, it has a message on it, but you can only see it if you hold it with the left hand. So give me a second. Cheers. Just for that, I'll drink again. But yeah, that's basically it. Welcome in, everybody. I hope y'all are doing good. What's in the cup? Water. At this moment, yeah, it's just water, basically. Is this some dragon level of dad jokes? Absolutely, absolutely. The house looks kind of phallic. I mean, it's because it has no roof. With the roof, it looks a little less like that. But I can pass a few hours here just so that, the house gets built. But, it's nighttime, so it takes a while. There we go. Now it'll be complete soon. There we go. Yeah, it looks kind of like this because it doesn't have a roof. But once you put the roof up, it's a bit more oval shaped. But yeah. It has basically, it's this core in the center. I wanted to make it round, but it's super hard to make round stuff in a square grid. That's the biggest problem. This is supposed to be fully round, but I didn't make it for gameplay reasons. And then they have this kind of porch in the front where they, did activities and stuff like that. So yeah, that's why the house looks like that. Yeah. Oh, and thank you so much for the follows. Thank you so much. I do appreciate it. Didn't Kirby have to do some Death Star blow up from the inside thing for one of the game? Okay, let me catch up with the Kirby story for a little bit because we were talking about that before everybody came in. So let me see. I expected nightmare horror final boss for Kirby because that's normal. I just did not expect to be so graphical this time. God dang. You can literally see the machine screaming in pain. It's super screwed. Holy crap. Okay, I didn't put sound, but that sounds messed up. Yeah. It's like those things in the Matrix, except bugs instead of squids. Yeah, Matrix would also be a good fit for sure, for sure. The art style of those cutscenes is the same as Smash Bros, probably because same devs. Ah, okay. But it does look kind of different from what I would expect from a Kirby game. Because, you know, I've seen a few Kirby games. I never played any, but I've seen a few Kirby games, and they all look so whimsical and, you know, cute. I'd never expect a cutscene like that from a Kirby game. Nice raid sound. Well, thank you. Yeah. It's all thanks to fire. That one was on fire. You know, the voice is me, but the whole sound treatment that's on fires. That was all fire. Also, hiya, Foxy Kira. Welcome. I hope you're doing good. Didn't Kirby have to do? Yeah, some Death Star blowing up from the inside thing versus Nova in one of the games? Maybe. I don't know. I really don't know. Kirby's Stories are super dark, honestly. In Planet Robobot, the main antagonist's soul gets absorbed by one of the wish-granting machines, and you can literally hear its screams in pain as it becomes partitioned. Jesus. Oh, okay. Ads will be starting soon. I will take a quick break, and I will come back in a few minutes. So hopefully it won't be too long. But yeah, I'll just take a very quick break, and I'll be back in a bit. Because, you know, them ads and stuff. Yeah, it's a thing. Sadly. Whispers in your ear, boy. I have a skull glass. I like my skull glass. Skull glasses are cool too. Absolutely. Bottle of water. Yeah, it's a bottle of water. Exactly. I don't know if you've been to Beeg's stream. Beeg's is the one that has a bottle of water. It's not Tuesday. That's true. I just checked. In Superstar, Kirby blows up Nova from the inside. Ah, okay. Kirby looks so whimsical and cute. Yeah, that's how they get you. Yeah, apparently. Apparently, that's how they get me. Goddamn. All right. With that, I will take a quick break with the ads playing. I will see you in just a few minutes. So I hope you stick right until the end of it. I'll be seeing you in a bit. Hello, everybody. I am back. All right. Let's see what fresh hell has chat concocted while I was away. A bottle of water to fill the cup again. Oh, yeah, I do. I do have one of those. Yeah. It's this one. Here's my bottle of water. It's this little beast. It's quite heavy. It might not look like it, but it is quite heavy. That cute little puffball that turns into, oh my God, what is that? Why does it have teeth? And it exploded in my face. Yeah, that's the thing. You know, it's complicated. Its cuteness is how it gets you. Oh, okay. Oh. Oh no. That is horrifying. What? It's super tiny, but that is just horrifying. How does it go from 2 eyes to 1 eye? That's what I want to know, you know. That's the biggest question I've got right now. Is how does that happen? The final boss of Kirby 64, 02, is a giant white blob with a bleeding eye. What? This is the second last boss on Kirby the Forgotten Land. I can't load those, sadly. Celio. I can't load those images, yeah. Kirby devs putting their nightmares into the games. Oh, absolutely. You know they're onto some wacky stuff. Bottle of water in it. In it. Alright. How does it go from 2 eyes from 1 eye? Popstar is in Dreamland. They are dream people. Ah, okay. So they're kind of illusionists. I see. I'm getting it. I'm getting it. Let me get a driven link. Thank you. Yeah, and while you do that, I'll keep on doing the thing, because, you know, turns out I have to do a thing or something. Wait, didn't I? I must be doing this wrong. Oh, I'm totally doing this wrong. Okay, it has to stop here. So to do that, what about here? I'm assuming it's this one, right? Yeah. Well, in that case, I can just, well, do something like that. Maybe, possibly. And do the same here. Yeah, I mean, it's not perfect, but, you know, it'll do. It will do, I suppose. Boss of Kirby 64. Damn. Yeah. This is definitely something. I know it's not the same thing, but it kind of reminds me of those biblical angels, you know? Kind of reminds me of that. Gosh dang. Yeah. Kirby and the Forgotten Land, second to last boss. What the heck is this? That is Okay. Fecto Forgo. I don't even know what that's supposed to mean, but I'm not sure. I want to know. Yeah. Look at that single NPC just going at it with the pickaxe while all the other NPCs are just standing idle. They're definitely Portuguese civil servants. No, I mean, the one with the pickaxe is doing their job, right? But the others are kind of around here doing their thing too. It's just you can't see them because there must be stuff in the way. But yeah. Oh, here's the other one. She's hidden by a tree. I don't know. Sometimes they have some wacky pathfinding. I have to fix that eventually. But yeah. They go around. They do their thing, you know. The pickaxe is the only one that's visible, but they do go around and they, you know, they get stuff done. It's just sometimes it's just in different places, you know. It's just all over. But yeah. Some of them are here, but that's because I haven't assigned them to do anything, so they just stand idle there, but you know. It is what it is. So hey, welcome. I hope you're doing good. Welcome in. Hi, welcome. It is basically a biblical accurate angel from Kirby lore. Yeah, that's kind of what it seems like. Yeah, it's always funny to make people discover Kirby lore. What do you mean this cute thing is an eldritch horror? Yeah, I mean, I would have never figured that one out, but you know, it is what it is, I suppose. I'll just keep it like this. Yeah, this is fine. I like it. It's not perfect, but you know what? It will do. I'll use these. Which one? I'll just use this one. Put it right there. Oh, that's right. Yeah, I have to put it here in the middle. Okay. That's iffy. I guess we'll have to just do this another way then. Okay. Up you go. Okay. We'll just get rid of it, I suppose. There. And then I can just pick this up and put it wherever. That'll do. Yeah. There we go. That will do. Yeah. That'll just about do it. Yeah. That's okay. Oh, let me try just one more thing just before. I want to see what happens if I just fill this up. Fill these little indentations. That's probably a little bit too much, but no, you know what? I like this one better. I think I'm going to stick with the singular one. Yeah. They must be supervisors. Maybe. I'm an NPC. Do you get burnout and how do you deal with it? I mean, I try not to let it get that far. Sometimes, you know, I think that's a thing that that it happens to everybody. You do get tired after a while. It was happening, you know, the last time I made a small, I had this week-long kind of vacation, quote unquote. It was basically for a way for me to just reset. Because sometimes I don't get burnout per se, but you do get tired sometimes, you know. It gets to a point where you do need a rest. And yeah, I mean, you know, just the best way I could explain how to deal with those sorts of things. It of course varies from person to person, right? No one person is going to deal the same way with these kinds of issues. But my advice would just be to, take a break from things. That's the best that I can do. Try out a different hobby. Just try out something different. It doesn't have to be a hobby, right? It just, you know, read a book, play a new game, go out, take a walk, go to a park, just do something different. Don't just let, routine get to you, because, within reason, of course, right? Because you do want to continue working. So it is, you have to be careful with not overdoing it as well. But yeah, when you're feeling like you're totally getting overwhelmed with work and everything, best way is just to take a little break. And it doesn't have to be, days on end. It could just be, maybe you start working a little less on something, and take that time, you take a cut of that time and use that to just relax, right? It very much depends. It very much depends from person to person. But yeah, that would just be my way of dealing with it. Yeah, just try something different. Relax a little bit, Otherwise, because here's the thing. A lot of people just do a bunch of work. And I am not impervious to this sort of thinking, right? I am constantly thinking, I need to get this done. I need to get this done ASAP, right? But the thing that sometimes people fail to realize, and this is me included, of course, is that, sure, you're getting stuff done now, but if you don't pace it well, you will spend more time getting out of that rut of burnout than you would have if you just kept everything in check and you just rested from time to time. That's basically it. Yeah. I think that's the best way of looking at it, is that, sure, you're taking a break now. It might feel bad, but think of it in the sense that, yeah, you're taking a little break now just because you don't want to take a huge break later because you're just absolutely unfunctional. You just can't function anymore, right? Better to take small breaks and take it easy and, keep a steady pace than just going completely bankrupt and just not being able to do anything for, days on end. That's basically it. Yeah. How to deal with it? I don't. Like I mentioned, this very much depends, and it goes from person to person, right? It very much depends on your relationship with work, what kind of work you're doing, what kind of person you are, what kind of hobbies you enjoy, it will very much be a different answer based on whoever you are, right? But yeah. In recent months, I've focused on pacing myself and my productivity has improved dramatically. I'm almost done with a new 3D rig and I have HTML5 game about half ready for upload now. All from not trying so hard. That's awesome. That's awesome. I'm glad to hear that, Kago. That's great. Let us know when that's live. I wanna play it. Thanks. No problem. I mean, I hope that helps, but deep down, you will be the best person to decide exactly what not getting into burnout means, right? It very much depends on your level of burnout, or your level of saturation, let's say, because I'm assuming that the way you're talking, you're still not in burnout, so there's that. But yeah, you do need to balance things out before it gets too dire. Otherwise, things may get way too dire, and then it's too late to go back. Pierogi gone. Pierogi gone? Welcome out. Welcome. Thank you. Thank you so much for the follow. Oh, and hi. Welcome. I just found the stream. Well, welcome in. Hello. Wanted to say something that helps me is understanding productivity styles. And for me, working on one project for months is never going to work. I need to alternate between interests to keep everything interesting to me. Yeah, I mean, absolutely. I totally get that. I've been at this project for quite a while. And, sometimes it feels like there is no end to it. And it kind of gets to you, right? But the way I do it is whenever I feel like this is getting nowhere, I just try to look back at what I've done, and it kind of gets me back on track to thinking, okay, I can do this. This is getting somewhere. I can see the evolution of things, right? But yeah, I can totally get it. Depending on how you deal with that sort of stuff. Yeah, maybe tackling a smaller project, or even, if you don't want to think about work, you might also tackle a different hobby, try out something different just to spice things up a bit and feel like you're doing, you have some variation, right, in the kinds of activities that you do. Yeah. Absolutely. It's a marathon, not a sprint. Absolutely. Yeah. I think that's the thing. Yeah. A lot of people, and I've been faulty of this too, they just get so into the weeds of something that they're doing that they don't see the bigger picture. And yeah, that might lead to problems in the future. So yeah, in a certain way, it's basically just trying to not go at it so hard. If you feel like you're getting, because there's nothing wrong with just committing hard to a project. The problem is when that starts impacting your life, right? That's when you got to start thinking of alternatives, or maybe try rescheduling things a bit. My whole life I would try to clock as many hours as I can, but lately I just see what I can do for today, if that makes sense. No, yeah, absolutely. It does. For sure. Because it is an important bit. It is important skill to be able to pace yourself so you manage to finish a project, right? Sure, you may get a lot of work done for a project very fast, but if you don't finish it because eventually you just get completely tired of it, or you just don't want to touch it anymore, that's not ideal, right? Ideally, you want to keep a pace where you do work on the project, right? But also you finish it. You see the life at the end of the line, in a way. But if you do get burnout, just speedrun Mega Man Zero until you feel better. There you go. Yeah. That's the best way to do it. Kago coming in with the knowledge of the ages, as usual. I hear no faults in it. You give me better advice than all the YouTube videos I watch. Well, I'm glad. Yeah. I mean, to be fair, okay, just pointing that out, I don't think I've ever been in true burnout, right? There have been times where I've looked at my projects and I was kind of getting tired of them, but I was never at that point where I just couldn't even look at them anymore, right? So yeah, take all of this with a grain of salt. I am just, trying to leverage some of my knowledge on the subject, which is frankly limited. But if you see value in it, then I'm glad. I suspect that's because YouTube is filled with people just trying to monetize instead of legitimately help. Yeah, there is that. It's a little sad. I mean, no disrespect to YouTubers, but a lot of them who talk about game dev haven't worked on games much. I mean, I don't watch a lot of game dev YouTube, to be fair. So I wouldn't know. Yes, Mega Man Zero, the ultimate antidepressant. Exactly. Kago is a huge proponent of Mega Man as an antidepressant. Absolutely. I think tired is the right word. Yeah, I mean, it goes... It very much depends on your situation, right? From the way that you're talking, it seems like you're still not in burnout yet, right? You're just you're just getting to the point where stuff is looking like it's getting to the point where it's burnout, right? But yeah, I mean, before you get there, the best way to just get out of that rut is just try to pace yourself, right? Don't overcommit. Just if you're tired, just try to take a break more often. And that will probably help you, keep up your pace, right? That's the thing. Because I'm assuming you don't want to stop working on whatever it is you're working on, but you kind of feel like there's no point, right? That there's just too much to do. So yeah, best way to do that is just to pace yourself and, try out something else. Go outside, read a new book, play a new game, just try a different activity. Just try something new. And, try to get your head out of that space, basically. Try to, get to enjoy something different. And that way your brain also resets a little bit. Did to Aztec Falcon. That's okay. It happens after 20 years. Out of retries. That's okay. Died, damn it. Died to Aztec Falcon. That's okay. Got it. Okay. The fact that you have recognized is a big step. Burning out without recognizing it is the worst. Oh, I am assuming. Yeah, because, I get the feeling, I've never been in that situation, right? But I get that at that point, it might just damage you pretty severely. And it takes a long, long time to get out of that. Because, you have to just stop. There is no doing a little bit. You just have to stop. Otherwise, you're just going to completely overwhelm yourself. Yeah.
Coming right up, sugar.
Thank you so much for the sub, Soy. Thank you. You didn't need to do that, but I do appreciate it. Thank you. And whatever it is you do, I do hope you get out of that rut in a sense. But thank you so much. Thank you. Time for some hydration. Thank you so much, Synapse. Yeah, still have some water, so we're good. It happened to me on my game dev journey, itching to go back finally. Hiya, Rubix. Welcome. Yeah, that's the thing. I mean, sometimes you have to stop for a little bit. You have to just take it back, pull it a little bit back. Because, it's better to just do a 10-minute pause to run another hour than it is to just run half an hour and not being able to run for the rest of the day, right? A very, very out there metaphor, but that's basically it, right? Sometimes a small break, a small reset can be the difference between not wanting to do something anymore and just pacing yourself to get the thing done, right? It might seem like you're wasting time. It might feel like you're losing time, but it's not. In my limited time, I was really into learning, but I'm still so new to coding / game dev that I'd get stuck in YouTube hell for hours and not get the answer I was looking for. Sometimes that happens. And, at some point, of course, there will be times where you don't see the solution ahead of you. And you might try as you might, you just won't get it. But sometimes experiencing something different, just resetting your brain a little bit can give you the context and the headspace to figure out a problem, right? That's the thing. It won't work all the time, right? Sometimes the answers don't come naturally. Sometimes it takes a long time to get to that point. But having some pacing, setting up a good pacing for yourself is a world of difference in a way. Okay. Happened to me too, YouTube hell. Yeah, I mean, sometimes that does happen, and that's okay, you know? What matters is that you recognized it and you're, acting on it. Not acting on it would be the big mistake. Okay. Okay. So I'll stick with this one. Now, I got to do the top one. And I need to do the buttons for the top one. I totally forgot about that. Let's do that real quick. So, in the game, I have a house and a warehouse. So, here's what we're going to do. I had a few buttons. Let me see. I do have a layout here somewhere. It's this one, I think. Yeah, here we go. So I got this one. I am going to do this button right here. How is the icon going to look like? I don't know. We're going to figure it out, I suppose. Okay, let's move this here. I could just pick up a template, the template from somewhere else. But at this point, you know what? Easier to just clean this one up and that'll be that. There, okay. And, oh, yeah, I need to clear this up too. Okay. Got a button right here. Actually, there we go. Okay. Let's do an icon for this. I need it to be this big. There. A house. How thick am I going to make this? 4x4? Maybe a 4x4 would be okay. I have enough space. At least I think so. I could even do a mix of these two. Possibly. Let me try this out. Give me that. Pick this one up. Kind of like that. Then 2 legs here on the side. So how would that look? Something like this would be it. That would do. Yeah, that'll be it. And now I want to do the legs bit. But to do that, I want to do them from here, maybe here. Yeah, maybe here would be the best way to do that. Let's do it in a different color, just so I... Okay. How big can I make this? That's the big question, isn't it? Up until here. And now I want to curve this a little bit. Sure, you can do that. Something like this could work. Should I fill it in? That's the big question, isn't it? Hmm. If I fill it in, I won't have a lot of space, but I could just make it a straight thing and that should be it. Right? Something like this. Hmm. Oh, I mean, I can make it a little bit bigger because I can move this up a bit like that. Either that, or I could make a dent in this. Just a small dent. Let's see, how would this look filled up? Hmm. Maybe I should make this a little simpler. You know, instead of doing it like this, just to make something straight up. Something like this could work. I wanted it to be a little simpler just because I want this to be recognizable from afar. How would I do the warehouse? This is just not enough, is it? I'll try a 2x2 instead of 4x4 because these are 4 tiles thick. I'm gonna try a different approach. I get the feeling that this is way too. No. I'll try something a little less wide, I suppose. Let's see. And that means I would have more space to do stuff like this. That would give it more space to actually do stuff with it. That's not that bad. I don't dislike it. Let me see, filled up with a single color. Could be. Could be a thing. Maybe a 3x3 could also work. Let's see. I like this one a bit more though. I still think this one might be the best one out of all of them. I need to try a different color too, because I'm using this red, which I don't believe fits all that well. I want to try and use a different color for this. So let's try the black from the top of this hammer. Not the worst that I've seen. Hiya, Next. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing good. Welcome in, welcome in. Hello, hello. How do you do? Hopefully you're doing good. Is this thing? Yeah, it's not centered fully. There we go. Would that look okay? Kind of hard to pinpoint, but just to leave a quick hello. Can't stay, but hope you're doing well. Yeah, doing good. Thank you. Thank you so much for tuning in. I appreciate it. Yeah, doing good. Hopefully you're doing good too. And I totally get it. It's totally fine. Don't worry about it. Let me try the black, but with this thickness instead. Mr. CEO is busy. Can't even support the minutia. It's fine. It's fine. People are busy. I get it. I wonder which one looks the best, actually. I like this one more, but I feel like the colors are not doing. And her new fancy mug. Yes. The fanciest of mugs. Listen, I'm more than happy to support Manusha and her lovely mug, but sometimes I need to work. How dare you, actually? How dare you need to work? We found the one CEO that works. Yeah. As they all should, you know. Next is setting a good example. I just don't like this highlight. I think at the end of the day, that's it. It's just the highlight. That highlight there is just way too much. And me no like. Basically, that's it. Oh yeah, this looks way better. I mean, the dark bit, sure, that can stay, but the light one is just not doing it for me. I don't know. Is it this color? Because it looks so bright next to it. Yeah, it's just crazy. The next step in it is just way too much, I suppose. Not this time though. I need to get some groceries. Go get your groceries. It's totally fine. Bring me some ponko shorties. Hell yeah. Ponko shorties é bom. Ponko shorties é muito bom. I'll give you all the shorties you want. I'm a cool bro like that. Hey, let's go. You didn't need to have to go to Bomber do Fundão. I was being nice. Okay, guess I already did my job here by downgrading the level of the combo, so I'll take my leave. So is that how this is, huh? Sabotage. I see how this is. No problem, Next. No problem. Thank you so much for being here. And, you know, get your good groceries. Yeah. Are you aware of the Fundão fireman thing? Should I be? What happened? What happened to the fire department there? Sack Tiger Feet. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. But no, I am not aware of the Fundão thing. I'm not sure what that means, but yeah. Jeez, Jay, don't you watch the news? They violated our working. Oh, I know. Okay, I know what that is. Yeah. I wasn't making the connection. Yeah. Kutabaro, Jay, an ice light. Yeah, I saw that in the news. That was absolutely horrific. People are just animals. I don't know. Hopefully, the rookie will eventually be okay. But yeah, it is just disgusting. Yeah. Thank you for the hello. Excited to watch it in devs. Well, welcome in. I hope you're doing good. Yeah, I mean, I try to do my best to do some indie stuff. I try to stay away from all the news, but this is shocking. It was absolutely shocking. Yeah. It's just, it's unbelievable that those sorts of things still happen in today, you know? It's just kind of baffling. Uh, and yeah, I do try to stay away from the news too, because uh, it's just a depressed fest from beginning to end. How do I even? Well, yeah, it would have to be that, but that I don't like that, and that just goes way out. All right, you know what? Fine. Fine. I mean, if you think about it, it's a tradition, right? The fact that they can call it a prash, it must mean that they all went through the same thing. Yeah, and yeah, yeah. It's horrible the more you think about it. Yeah, the deeper you think about it, the worse it gets. That's the thing. Absolutely. Sorry for derailing. No, it's totally fine. It's totally fine. But yeah, I did hear about that. It's just, yeah. I mean, whatever I say is just, yeah, not not gonna do it justice. So yeah, there is. I don't think there's anything I could say to that would do. Yeah. But yeah, it was absolutely horrific. Yeah, the fact that that still happens nowadays is shocking, for sure. And you know what? What gets to me? People film that stuff. You know, how detached from the universe do you have to be to film doing that stuff? You know what I mean? How did no one stop to think, wait, maybe this is wrong. Maybe we shouldn't do this. You know, it's just baffling to me. Anyway. Oh, ads are starting soon. I will take a quick break and then I'll come back and continue working on this. And hopefully I'll finish these icons. Yeah. They filmed it, shared it with colleagues, and nobody said anything. I know. It's just it's like you mentioned. It gets worse the more you think about it. It's just unthinkable. I don't know. It's just horrific. There's no other way to put it. This is only known because the victim went to the media. Yeah. And the worst part is, I believe I get this distinct feeling that he will be ostracized because of it. You know, which is insane. Because he also went to the chief months ago and nothing happened. That's just great. That's just fantastic. Brave of the victim to go to the media. Oh yeah. It's not an easy thing to do. It's just insane. It's absolutely insane. Okay, ads are now through. I will take a quick break while the ads are playing, and yeah, I'll hopefully be back in a few minutes to keep on working on this thing and hopefully decide what kind of icon I should do. But yeah, I will see you in a little bit. Hello, everybody. I am back. All right. Let's continue on this thing, shall we? Just read chat. Can you imagine a certain someone if this was done by a couple of foreigners? They would never shut up, ever. Like, ever. Absolutely never. They already lie through their teeth to get a point across, right? If they actually found a concrete point, a concrete evidence, they would never let it go. They would latch onto it forever. I miss the news thing. Is there something I can search to find an article or something? I don't know. There might be. Yeah. Hi, Lila. Welcome. I hope you're doing good. Welcome. I hope you're doing good. Hello. Won't mention it here because the URL is sensitive, but check the Discord. Yeah. You're painting icons instead of buying them. Wow. I mean, yeah. I want to make them specific for the game, I want to have them custom tailored. That might make me crazy. I do realize, but yeah, I'm trying my best. I still don't like them perfectly, to be fair, but I try. What in the world? This is the last thing I ever expected to read. It's kind of baffling, isn't it? We're in the year of our Lord 2025 when this sort of stuff still happens. It's kind of yeah. Pre-made assets. Pfft, true. Pre-made assets are cool. I will not say no. All right. I have used pre-made assets before. But only for what's the word? Placeholder stuff. Usually I like to make my own for final stuff, which is what I'm doing right now. I'm just doing the final stuff. Yeah. I hate it on this planet sometimes. Yeah, I mean, sometimes, yeah. I get what you mean, it's kind of horrifying. Humanity sometimes is hard to handle. Let's just put it that way. Sometimes people bad, much more often people good. People are good. Yes, that is true. Yeah. I mean, I have seen this firsthand, right? But people who watch the news, the news have become a point of who gets to report on the nastiest stuff ever, right? And while that is important to know, right? What the news sometimes just don't do as much reporting on the good stuff, And there's a lot of good stuff happening out there. It's just, the bad stuff usually drowns that out, to be fair. I like this one more. I think I've come to the conclusion that I really like this one more. I don't know why, but it just reads a bit better. I don't know. It's a bit sleeker. Also, they report badly on what they report. Yeah, there's that too. Yeah. That stuff is much more interesting as a distant observer. I guess there is that too. Yeah. And there's also the morbid curiosity that people feel to see that stuff or talk about that stuff. I don't know. Bad news gets people's attention and keeps it more, unfortunately. Yeah, that's the thing. I think deep down that's just the problem. It's just that people just focus on the bad stuff. And yeah. At the end of the day, that's the problem, so to speak. You know what? I'm actually not detesting this all that much. I've come to realize that maybe I don't hate this as much as I think I thought I did. Hmm. I'll keep this one. I like this one. I think this one's nice. I think this one's it. It might look bad very up close, but when it's at 100%, it kind of, I don't know, I like it. Feels a bit three-dimensional. It's nice. Firefighters in Portugal are very well regarded, especially volunteers. We suffer from yearly forest fires, and there's at least 3 to 4 months every year where the news is constantly firefighters battling fires. Shocking in so many levels. Yeah, at the end of the day, I think that's what's more shocking at the at the end of it all. It's that usually firefighters, they work a lot and they do a lot to keep us safe, sometimes for a pittance. And seeing such well-respected people doing this sort of heinous stuff is kind of, yeah, it's bad. It's really bad. It feels bad. Yeah. They don't put the work in journalism. No, they don't. Why would they? They get more mileage or even better if they just do sensationalist stuff. So why even bother, right? Yearly forest fire. Sorry. Yeah. I got it. Hiya, Stephanie. Welcome. Evening, Jonah. I hope you're well. How goes the UI? Well, the UI is going good. I'm close enough to a first draft. So I'm getting pretty close to finishing this bit. I'm doing the second level now. This is the first level, and it's going to feature a second level on top of this one. And this is one of the first icons that I did for it. Bam. I mean, it doesn't fit very well, but yeah. Just need one more, and I will possibly start implementing this soon. But yeah, going well. I hope everything's good with you too. Welcome. Yeah, the forest fires even get coverage here. We get some very nasty forest fires sometimes. I think this year was actually pretty bad. It's similar here. I've always viewed firefighters as a bit like cops who only ever do good stuff. My family had volunteer firefighters too, so I always looked up to people who do it. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, yeah, this sort of stuff is heinous, but I don't think this speaks to every firefighter department out there, right? It's just that one just happened to be full of monsters, but that doesn't speak to the whole profession at large, I don't think. It's a bit shocking to imagine something that bad happening in their own circle, but I guess no group is immune to bad people. That's the thing. Yeah, at the end of the day, it's just bad people. Yeah, for sure. I'm just baffled that it took this long to get the wording out, to see it for what it really happened. It's just insane. It's a high status occupation, unfortunately. High status things often attract psychos. Yeah. Hey, boss, I keep wondering, what do you think Benjamin Franklin thought when he discovered electricity? I don't know. I think at a certain point, people who make such big discoveries don't understand fully what they have, or at least back in that day, right? Back then, I don't think people understood the ramifications of all that they did. Because there was no way to, nowadays, when you discover something, you quickly know the impact of what the discovery is, right? Because you have access to the whole basically the whole world to you, right? But back then, I don't think he made a big breakthrough, but I don't think he realized just how big that would impact the whole of humanity in a way. I like the new icons. Well, thank you. Yeah. My keyboard does not work. That was not a smile. That's totally fine. Don't worry. But thank you. I appreciate it. At least not at that level. Yeah. When Franklin discovered electricity, said verbatim, "I am shocked." There is a tradition to new firefighters, which is kind of cool actually. They just turn on the hose on them and get them all wet. That's cute, That's okay. That's a good point, but I bet he was shocked. I just saw this. Yeah. I mean, the joke is right there. You got to catch it, while you can. Depends on the pressure. Well, yeah, if it's too much pressure, then yeah, it can get quite nasty. But you know, as a initiation, what would be a good word for it? Ritual. I don't think it's that bad. So long as it's not too much. For the warehouse, I kind of want to do something because previously, at this moment in time, warehouses were supposed to be elevated because of vermin. Let me see. Let me see if I can find a good example of what I'm talking about. Here we go. This is perfect, actually. So here you go. You'd get the townhouses where people lived right here. So these are all family homes, and then these were the food storage units. They would basically be houses on stilts that would prevent the rodents from getting to their food, right? So they'd usually use a ladder or a staircase to get to here. A portable one, right? Kind of like a ladder. They would use a sort of ladder to just get here. So what I was thinking, because of that, was to have this, but with a little break here. Kind of like this. And that would be it, this would represent the elevation. But we'll see. Also, we have hindsight, so it's super easy to see how impactful it was. Back then, they had no reference for what a computer would be. Yeah, exactly. Not just computers, just a lot of things that we take for granted today use electricity. Appliances, night lights. There's a lot that electricity has brought us. It was revolutionary. Do you plan to have walls? Yes, in the future. I do. I haven't gotten to do it yet, but I do want to have it at some point. Yes. Medical devices. Yeah, it's endless. The number of things that we use nowadays that require electricity. Yeah, it's uncountable. It's just way too much. And that's good, I wonder if I should close down here. Would that work? Maybe I should. They made some good guesses. When Jesus turned water to wine, it is written that he said, "Cop a clip of this for YouTube Shorts." Crop a clip of this for YouTube Shorts. A man ahead of his time. Or something. Would this be okay? Maybe it would be okay. I like that you're rejected by use of Zoomer slang and read it as crop. Wait, is it not crop? I thought that was a typo. Do people really say cop a clip? I thought that was a typo. That is insane. Well, but I'm learning. I'm learning. I just realized something. I'm gonna try to do something. It might look bad, but I'm gonna try it anyway. Unless I'm old and dumb, cop means like get. I just go by what I hear the younger people in my family say. I see. I see. Okay. Okay. I mean, yeah, because I didn't expect that at all, to be honest. I'm gonna try something. What if? Okay. What if? Aqua! Welcome, welcome. Thank you. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing good. How did the raid go? Hello, hello. Okay, I can type, right? I can type with one hand. It's fine. Hi, Agua. Welcome, welcome. Raid was good. The stream, I mean. Did I say raid? That was on me. I'm all over the place. But I hope you had a good stream. Welcome in. And welcome in, everybody. I hope y'all are doing good. I hope you had a good I hope you had good fun over at Agua's stream. We were there, now we're here. Well, I'm glad. I'm very glad you decided to come in here today. Welcome, welcome. Hi. Hope everything is doing good. How is the project coming along? I'm assuming that you were working on your game, right? What have y'all been up to? But welcome, welcome. I hope y'all are doing good today. Spectral Wolf, thank you. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Working on pixels as always. Makes sense, makes sense. What kind of stuff are you working on nowadays? Oh, I remember why I didn't do it this way. Because it looked bad. Because it's not like it looked bad. It's just, it looks weird. Yeah, I remember now. Never mind. Let's just try something. Yeah, that would work, wouldn't it? Yeah, I mean, yeah. Doing some walk animations. Nice, nice. Gotta go and make me lunch. That's totally fine. Thank you so much for the raid. Go ahead and enjoy your lunch. Thank you. Thank you so much. Brown handle, maybe. Gray looks disabled. Yeah. This is just me trying to, trying to figure out some stuff. But yeah, I did go through this before and I just remembered why I stopped doing it. And it's exactly because of what you said. It's basically because, yeah, it looks disabled. So that's bad. Okay, we'll keep on with this one. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Oh, Polymetron, welcome. Did you change your name? Abraxas Polymetron. Welcome. Unless you're a different Polymetron, but I'm assuming no. Welcome in. I hope you're doing good. Hello. Very fancy name. I like it. Welcome in. Yeah, this looks nice, but it just looks like a disabled button, which is bad. We don't want that. That's not cool. So yeah, we'll just we'll put this as a thing here in the side. Yeah. I'll just keep this here. Sure. Why not? Ooh, I'm running out of space again. I'll have to do a new file soon. Same guy, different name. Gotcha. And thank you so much for the 20 stream streak. It might work if all buttons follow that design and get a push shadow animation. I mean, I am going to add that in, yeah, but I want something that communicates immediately that the button is active, that it is something that people can, interact with. That's the thing. Because making them wholly gray, I think people would kind of avoid it for fear that they wouldn't be able to interact with it. Thank you. It is new and old at the same time. I see. Tis my pleasure. Well, thank you. I appreciate it. But yeah, that's why I decided not to do that. I remember now. All right, moving on. Let's keep on working on this thing. I wonder if I should make this red. I'm kind of afraid that making it red will make it look bad, though. Okay, let me try all the other colors and see which one I like the most. Okay, let's try yellow. No, let's try red first. Why not? I think red would be the nicest one, but I don't know if the red is not going to be confusing. Maybe it's not. Maybe it's fine. I don't know. We'll see. Let's try the goldish color. Goldish color might also not be that bad, actually. Thinking about it. I really like this one. This one looks cool. Oops. This one looks okay. Red roof and gray walls. It would actually need to be reversed because the roofs are thatched. So the yellow would kind of fit a little bit better. Surely A Sprite must have a swap colors from palette to palette functionality, right? It does. But I don't know. I've just been used to doing it like this, and at this point, I just keep doing it. I don't know. But I do know it exists. I do know that that's a thing. Relatable. Yeah, it's just, I don't know. The process of me doing these color swaps also helps me recontextualize as I change the colors, right? As opposed to, just changing it all at once. I don't know. It helps me think about what I'm doing. and what kind of changes I want to make. But yeah, you know what would improve this by quite a bit? Making it straight, I think. Maybe not. Yeah, that would improve it a little bit. Let's make a copy of it here. See how that will do. Let's see. I think the golden one is actually the best out of the bunch. I don't know, it just feels right for some reason. And then this one. And then you close it like this. And then you center it like this. I think all that's missing now is a little element here. So I want to add something here that indicates that this menu is being opened because of clicking this button. Oops. So I'm clicking this button, and this is why this menu is open, right? I just want a little element to convey that. How would I do something like that, actually? What kind of thing would I have to put here? Let me do a little test here. Maybe I should just add the whole button just for context. Yeah, that'll do. Let me see. I could open a whole block here and just do a little corner for it. Maybe something like this. Yeah, it would have to be slightly different, but just experimenting with stuff for now. Would that work? I have no idea, actually. That wouldn't leave me much space, but something like this could work. I mean, it's a very bare bones solution, but could definitely be it. I could just make a whole element out of it now that I think about it. Yeah. I mean, yeah. Would be something like this in a way. I would just need a whole section of sorts. I was thinking of keeping continuity between here and here, right? That would help keep its continuity. But I also think that maybe not keeping the continuity would be interesting. So this could be okay. Actually, let me. Something like this or something like this. Although maybe, I got another idea. Instead of making a full corner bit, maybe even reversed. Maybe reversed would look better. But anyway. Let's see, how would reversed look for this? Because what I was thinking was actually break the continuity between the top and bottom and just to make a whole block out of it. And the block would have kind of like an arrow pointing. And that one, just so we don't get the whole point of it wouldn't look like a button. I would want this to just be carved in a way. Hmm. Don't know. I could also try something like this midsection here, but kind of change it a little bit. Make a little carving here. Oh, but that's not going to have enough space. That sucks. I wanted to do a little arrow, but that's not going to be very noticeable, is it? I don't have enough pixels for that, I don't think. No, that looks bad. Anyway. No, never mind. Okay. I could just make a design here for that. Would that look good though? Hmm. This looks interactable. I shouldn't do it like this. I don't know exactly how I want to do it, but this kind of looks like a button too. So I gotta let go of that idea. It needs to be something more subtle than this. I wonder what would happen if I could just cut the corners and that would be it. Just something very simple, very subdued. Just a little cap at the edge. And then I could put an arrow here. Instead of being in an elevated place like this, I would just mark it here. Something like that. Because this is kind of it still signifies that there's a connection to it, but it doesn't take away from the whole design. I think this is subtle enough. It still gets the point across, but it's not that flashy. Let me try to design a different one. I do realize that I probably will need to get this out of the way. So that means arrow needs to be a little smaller. I don't need it to be too big, to be fair. It just needs to be, that could work. That could work very well, actually. You know what? I'll keep it like this. Maybe this will work. I do have other elements. Maybe I should make it darker like this one, because this is supposed to be kind of like a carving on it. I'll try using that color specifically for the arrow, because it looks like a deeper carving. Maybe that would be the ticket here. instead of making it the same color as everything else, making it darker would actually make it stand out a little bit more. I don't want it to stand out too much, but just enough that it gives off an impression, right? This could be it. I do like it. I think this is going to be it. At the end of the day, I think this is going to be it. I'll just make a small element like this that I just put on top of the menus. I think this has the potential to work. So given this, right? It's not perfect, but you know, it has its charm. Okay, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to just review this for a little bit. I want to see if this sticks the landing, basically. But I guess I'll just try to implement this in Engine in a bit. See how that looks. I get the feeling that I'll have some changes to this, or I'll want to make some changes after I see this in game. I don't know. There's just this distinct feeling that I have. This is still not it. That, you know, a few more changes to it are necessary, but we will see. We will see. But I don't dislike this. I think this has potential. It's not a finished thing by any stretch of the imagination. But it does have its potential, for sure. Is this placed correctly? I don't know. Looks like it. Yeah, should be okay. Okay. I think this has potential, yeah. This icon will definitely need to be changed, but to what? I have no idea yet. I guess we'll figure that one out as we go. But I don't dislike this. I think this has potential for sure. Yeah, this might be it. This might be the deal. Just need to figure out how to put this together, but it shouldn't be that difficult. I need to make I guess I'll just get started on that. I'll do a little, what's the word for it? Sprite sheet for this. I need to create a new file though. Let's make a new file out of this. 7. Okay. Open it up. There we go. Okay. I didn't save, but there's probably not a lot to save here. Yeah. I love the attention you're paying to item and UI contrast. It is a very difficult thing to get right. I'm trying to do my best to make it as best as I can, but yeah, it is an ongoing process for sure. But I appreciate it. Yeah, it's a whole thing for sure. It's complicated. You know, it's just a thing. Yeah. Okay, final elements. You are a final element. Okay, rest of it is just going to go away, you know? Goodbye. I just want final elements here. What else? The buttons, yeah, I need to do the buttons, but the buttons I can do later because I just want the icons. I don't want Yeah, because the button itself, yeah, this is the button. And I'll just put the icons on top of it. So button is a file element. Can get rid of that. Okay, these are the final icons right here. So we're going to just get these two. Well, the icons themselves. I don't want the rest of it. But yeah, everything that isn't this will basically just get rid of, because this is going to overlay on top of the button. I might also need to cut these a little bit shorter because they might just occupy too much space for other purposes, but we'll get to that. Need to do all these buttons too. So we need this one right here. We'll put it up here. There we go. Oh, right. You too. Okay. That one. And this one. And finally, oh, right. And there's the small ones, but the small ones, we'll get to them in a bit. Hi, Pen4. Welcome. Hello, how are you? What's happening today? I just finished the first draft of the new UI layout and new art. So I'm putting it together so I can put it into the game. Yeah, this is the final design I'm going with for now. This is going to be the final design. And yeah, I'm trying to see if this works. I'll get started on putting this into the engine proper after the break because it's coming. Yeah, in about 20-ish seconds, I'll take a quick break because of the ads. And yeah, after I come back from the break, I'll get started on putting this into the actual game and see how it looks. Equal parts scared and excited about it. So, you know, that's when you know it's going to be good. I need to do these little buttons as well. Let's get these out of the way. Ooh. Okay, one small button. I need the base button and then the icons inside. So yeah, we'll just get with that, I suppose. Make a copy of this. Okay. Fill this one up. Okay, that's gonna be the empty button. And just get the button out of here. I just want the icon on top of it. There we go. Oh, ads already started. Okay, cool. I will take a quick break, like I mentioned, and I will be back in a few minutes to continue doing this thing and then hopefully putting this into the engine. So I will see you in a bit. Hello, everybody. I'm back. All right, let's get this show on the road, shall we? I want to see if I can put this into the engine. Will I be able to do that this hour? I do not know. We're going to find out. We are absolutely going to find out. Oh, yeah, I need this too. I totally forgot about this bit. I totally forgot about you. Make it contiguous. There we go. Okay. That's another element. I think that's it, really. I think that's everything I need. That's already in. Yeah, I think that's everything I need. Yeehaw, giddy up. Giddy up, partner. Oh, gosh. The wife is sending me out on errands. Thanks for the stream, Jay. Great progress. Catch the stream tomorrow. Have a great evening, everyone. Thank you so much for being here, Silly Fish. Thank you. I appreciate it. And yeah, have a good time over at your errands. Yeah. Thank you so much for being here today. I appreciate it. Yeah. I hope you have a great rest of your day, and I'll catch you tomorrow. Absolutely. Okay, I think that's it, right? I think I don't need anything else. If I need, I'll just come and grab it, but I think that's all I need. So, yeah. Let's put this in a small texture and try it out. Yeah. Married people just being bossed around today. You know, sometimes that happens. Not bossed around, but you know, you got stuff to do. I get it. I get it. Okay, I'm going to try to compact this as much as I can, and we'll see how that goes. Right, I don't need you anymore. Right. Okay. Yeah, we'll just put this here. You, I don't know where to put you yet, but we'll get there. I can put you here, and I can put you here. And that will mean we just have, how big is this? 176. So we'll need a 256 then for this. All right, all right. Make it 256 then. Minimum size. Okay, that should be good enough. That should be everything we need. Okay, let's save this. I'm going to put this in the project. Take care, Fishman. Take care, take care. All right, let's put this in the project. And yeah, since we're moving to Godot, let me just set up the stream so I can, you know, stream the Godot bit instead of the art bit. Yeah. Okay, we don't need this anymore. I can close this. Yeah, that'll be fine. Let me just check something real quick. Yeah, okay, we're good to go. Let me just setting stuff up to get Godot running. Okay, this is saved. I need to put this into the project folder. So give me a second. I am going to change to the Godot bit. There we go. Well, it's got the it's got the code editor, but Godot is open here. I will need to add this as a texture. So let me pick this up and put it in the project. Project. Okay, projects. Assets, sprites. Let's add a new folder here for UI stuff. I will probably want to do this some other way. at some point, but we'll get to that later. So Sprite UI. What do I call this? What do I call this menu? Action bar. Okay. Sprite UI. Actually, just leave it as Sprite UI, I guess. Because I can add more stuff to this later. I certainly have enough space for it. So yeah, okay. Add that in. Now, I will need to cut these bits into stuff. So that's going to take me a while. Sprites UI, and here is our Lil Sprite right here. Okay. Now, I will need to cut this into bits. So resources. Yeah, I'm gonna need a bunch of this stuff to... I'm actually gonna make a new folder for this. I have UI in other places, but this kind of organization is kind of getting to me. So yeah, we'll get to that in a bit. Okay, I'm gonna create a new resource. It's going to be an Atlas texture. What am I gonna call this thing? What do I call the other ones, actually? Give me a second. Oh, I just call it text. Okay. Create the resource then. Atlas texture, text, UI. What am I going to call this? Oh my gosh, I never know how to call the things. I'm just so bad at it. Window. Okay. Fine. Fair enough. Text UI. Window. Sure. Naming things is hard. I think naming things, I don't want to exaggerate, but I think naming things is one of the hardest things there is. I would, if I could go through a whole project without naming a single thing, I would be a happier woman. I'll tell you right now. I've been in games 15 years and it's still hard. Yeah, it's terrible. I hate it. I hate it so much. I totally get what you mean. Use ChatGPT to name your variables. I do that sometimes. When I get too stuck, that is one of the only times where I think, using LLMs is an acceptable measure. Because, oh my gosh, it's just so hard to name things. I hate it. I hate it so much. But even then, I mean, sometimes I ask it for advice to naming variables, and it still doesn't give me exactly what I want. Because I don't think there's ever, I don't think there is ever a thing that that would make me satisfied with the names that I've chosen. So, there's that. Okay, window is here. Okay, now that's cool. That's real cool. Got the window right here. That's good. How can it give you exactly what you want if you don't know what it is? It's that sort of thing. I mean, I don't know exactly how you guys do it. Why am I defending the AI? No, it's one of those things that I know kind of what I want and I know exactly what it is when I see it. It's one of those discovery processes that I know kind of what I want, but not exactly. But I know as soon as I see it, that is it. That is what I want right there, right? It's a whole discovery process until you figure out and you get to the point where you're satisfied with the thing that it's given you or with the thing that you came up, that could go either way. But yeah, it is utter insanity. Utter insanity. Okay, I'm just gonna do theme overrides for this. Should I do that? I probably should, shouldn't I? I really should. Oh crap, this is gonna hurt, isn't it? My sweet minutia. This is a very long explanation for the process of naming variables. Okay, lay it on me. Because I am terrible at it. It's probably the thing I'm worst at. And I am not kidding. I hate naming stuff. No, your explanation is too long. How so? Just name it something? Well, yeah, but I don't know. I get too worked up about the minutia, right? If I name it this, then it won't give the full context of what the variable is, you know? It's bad. I hate it. I hate it so much. Why are you hesitating? Just name it. Go now. Do it. Just do it. That's basically it. Yeah, I probably should just not worry about that anymore. It's true. It's absolutely true. Yeah. Laboof it. Exactly. Use the Shia principle, you know? Just do it. Okay, how am I going to do the background for this stuff? Don't tell me I have to do a panel container for this. I'm going to be so sad. Am I really going to have to rework all of this just to have a panel? I kind of don't want that. I'm going to try. Okay. Where is my UI? Get out of here. It would be on game, I think. Yeah, here it is. Yeah, there we go. Okay. I want to change the buttons to have that texture that I made. Oh, but right, I haven't done the texture yet. So yeah. Let's duplicate this. Let's call it button. Button. Edit the region and use this one. There you go. Okay. Now, I'm going to do a variation on button. And we're going to see how it works. Okay. Button. Create a custom type. Let's call it button new. I'm just testing stuff out. So yeah. I need base type. There we go. Base type is going to be button. There we go. So what do I want to do here? I want to here we go. Oh, I totally forgot about that. Oh, I forgot. No. I need the textures for the button when it's pressed and when it's hovered. I forgot about that. Give me a second. I'll just do that real quick. Should have them around here somewhere. Here? Yeah, they're here somewhere. Where did I put them? I was almost sure that it would be in this file. Did I not put them here? Maybe I didn't. Open that one then. Should be around here somewhere. Okay, it's here, but here they are. Okay, I found them. Here they are. Okay. Sorry, just give me a second. Yeah. I usually use camel case for public variables and methods, snake case for local and serialized variables, pure snake case for in-method variables. My expertise is only in Unity though. No, that's the thing. My problem isn't the rules for for writing the names. My problem is actually the words. What do I put in these words? You know what I mean? I know those rules are fair, you know. I know them mostly by heart at this point. My biggest problem is just naming the things. What words do I use? You know, that's my biggest problem. It's never ending. It's just I don't know if it'll ever end. Okay, let me just put these up here. Okay. I need to move you though, which is a bit sad. You were all organized so neatly. I'm kind of sad to move you, but has to be done. Sorry about that. Okay, up you go. Oh, and I'll need this button pressed as well. So I'll have to do, okay, give me a second. I'm just gonna have to do this real quick. Should be fast enough. Okay, that's done. And this one too. Dark, dark, light. Okay, there we go. Okay, got all the buttons done. So that's good. Okay. Should be importing. Okay, let's rename this to button normal or default normal. Normal. Right. Normal will do. Yeah, it's also called normal here, so it's fine. I need the other two though. So duplicate this one, and we need a pressed or hovered and a pressed. Hovered. Oops. Hovered and a pressed. There you go. It's so easy. Just var1, var2, var3, var1 old, var1 new, var1 works, var1 delete. How dare you? How dare you say things that are totally correct? Oh, did I not save it? Give me a second. I might have not saved the file. Oops. That's why I didn't import anything. Now it all makes sense. Okay. There you go. Okay. Yeah. So which one is this? Hovered. Okay. Hovered is this one. And pressed is the dark one. There we go. That should do it. I don't know what this mirrored thing is. Okay, that's fine. I don't have it disabled yet, so I'll just... Yeah, because I was supposed to just change the icon if it was disabled. var to remember to name the other var that I couldn't find a name for. Yeah. I know you're kind of joking, but at the same time, you know. Wait, does this thing not accept? Oh, I have to overwrite it first. Okay. Pressed and... Well, not pressed. Wait. I need a hover. Hover pressed, I guess? Well, hover pressed and press are going to be the same thing, kind of, but, you know, whatever. Well, I still can't do that? Oh, I need a style for this. Texture. Oh, now I can put the texture here. Okay, which one is this? Hover. Okay, hover. There we go. Texture margins. No, not margins. Which one was it? I don't remember anymore. Oh, it's this one. Okay. Make it what? 8? 8 in all directions should be okay. I wish I could see this more up close, but 8 should be enough. Let me take a look here. Yeah, 8's enough. 8 is just perfect. Yeah. Horizontal tile. Tile as well. Yeah, we want these to tile. Not too much, mind you, but yeah, they should tile in a way. character handler, controller, manager. I've used the thesaurus as much in var naming as fiction writing. Oh, absolutely. I am constantly visiting dictionaries and stuff like that. It's actually it's really bad. It's terrible. Yeah. I have in my time done that too. So I totally get it. This one is pressed. So pressed, you go. Margins, make it 8 again. 8, 8, 8, 8. Cool. Oh, right. Make it tile instead of stretch because stretch looks pretty bad. And normal. Texture. Normal. Tile. Okay. Now, with this done, I can go here. Am I not allowed to? There you go. Okay. New button. There we go. Hey, it doesn't look that bad actually. That looks cute. Okay. Let's do it for the other ones too. Theme. New. There you go. Look at that. That looks cute. Okay. Cool. That's awesome. That's perfect. Okay. Let's put the icon in. But to do that, I need to duplicate this thing. Icon build. There. So that means if I go here, edit the region, this is the build icon. There we go. Cool. I don't know if I should just make it this size of the inside, but we're going to find out now, actually. Okay, icon. No. Actually, bam. Now here's the thing. This button is way too big. I'm assuming that it's because of the icon. Make it center. What is this? Expand icon. When enabled, the button's icon will expand/shrink to fit the button's size while keeping its aspect. No, I don't want any stretching happening. But I do want the button to be smaller. Which is the thing. So here's what we're going to do. I want the button to fit the inside of the whole thing. So here, let me just take a quick look. How big is the inside of the button itself? 22 by 22. 22 by 22. So I need to make it you need to be 22 by 22. That means I have to take 5 out of each thing. Oh, right. I can't do grid snap, pixel snap. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. And it's adapting. It's not adapting to the top and bottom because of the way this whole thing is put together, but that's okay. We'll get to that in a bit. Actually, don't make fill, make shrink center. There we go. Perfect. Shrink center. There we go. Perfect. That's exactly how we have it in our little layout. Okay. All we got to do is the same for these two, basically. Yeah, got to make it all the same for all of these. Can I not just, okay. Duplicate this. What's the other one? Destroy, I think. Destroy. Open it. And I want to move it over. Oh, you're really gonna make me do that. How big is this? 20? There. Cool. And duplicate this and make it designate. Edit it. This is going to be hard. This one's going to be extremely hard. Pixel snap. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, there we go. 22 by 22. Perfect. Close, save. Cool. So I want the icons to be centered. Cool. Now, destroy, second. And now buttons should be shrink center for both cases. Not fill. Shrink center. Okay, cool. And now you are going to be the exact same. It is a bit too large though. I need to be careful with that. I think I know why though, but I'll have to worry about that later. Yeah, the button is way too big. I wanted to fit a little more snugly with everything. But I get the feeling that that's happening because of the margins. Let me see if I'm correct on that theory. I'm guessing it is, yeah. Let me just change a few things then. U. Instead of 8, make it 5. There we go. Yeah. That's what we need. Now it's good. Okay. That's what we needed. I believe it's the same. Let me check the... That looks good. Okay. So it's just 5. Yeah, I had to change that. I have to change in all of them though. Otherwise this thing is not going to look very good. 5. Okay. Now we're talking. Perfect. Exactly the size I wanted. That's good. Now, I need to do the small buttons. So this is going to be I should have named this something different. But you know, it's fine. It's totally fine. Button new big. And let's make a duplicate out of this. Button new small. It's going to be a button. Set base type. Okay. And yeah, I'm gonna have to do a few things to this. Oh, are you serious right now? Please don't do this to me. Oh my gosh. New big. There we go. Yeah, because this is all governed by strings. Oh god. This is gonna be a nightmare, but okay. We'll get to that. Let's rename these. Button big. Yeah, just rename all of these. Yeah, hopefully these won't be a problem. Okay. Actually, let's duplicate this one. Make it small. There we go. So the small button is this one right here. Ooh, grid. This one. Cool. Margin for this, I believe, is 3. Got to keep that in mind. Normal. Hovered. And finally pressed. pressed is going to be this one. Okay. Cool. Cool. Need to duplicate this. We're going to need an icon up. And an icon down. This is the inside of the whole button. So in this case, let me take a look at my reference here for a little bit. Yeah, I need 1 pixel extra for everything. So it's you, but you need an extra pixel in every direction. Pixel snap. There we go. And now down button is going to be the exact same thing. Like this. Okay. Cool. So our new... I called it button. It's a button. Okay. There we go. Okay, cool. Normal, pressed, and hovered. Texture. We will need, this one is hovered, I believe. Hovered. Margins are going to be 3. And just tile these. Well, technically these could be stretched. These are fine if they're stretched. Wait, why is it doing that? Uh-oh. This kind of bleeding is not okay. That's not good. Do I need to add it? Do I need to add the extra pixel? That sucks. If so, I'll need to do some other stuff then. Fine, whatever. Hiya, Freddie. Welcome. I hope you're doing good. Welcome in. Okay, I can't do stretch. Well, I have to do stretch. If I do tile, they don't do that anymore. Well, that just sucks, doesn't it? Let me change this. Well, no, change this one. This is the one that's the problem. Okay, make it just up until the inside. This one too. I'll have to do that for the other ones, but for now I'm just figuring out what works. Okay, good. So, oh, right, this is what I want. Okay, make it 4 instead. And that should fix the, yeah, that should fix the problem. Okay, 4 pixels, stretch, totally fine. Now, change the other ones. So normal. Texture. Normal. Make it 4 each time. No, 4. Okay. Stretch is fine. And finally, the pressed one. Texture. Pressed. Margin is 4. Okay. That should be it. But this means, that's the problem right here. This means that I'll have to do a few changes to all of this. Okay, so let's edit this. Just the inside. So it's going to be 20 by 20. Okay. Close. There we go, 20 by 20. And this one too. close, because what I need to do here in the big button, instead of being 5 pixels deep, it needs to be, because if I do stretch, yeah, it does this whole very nasty thing. You see this whole bleeding that's happening here. I am doing tile for it in this case, but I want to keep it, I want to be safe. So I'm going to add just 1 pixel to everything. Yeah. Yeah. Doing that should fix the problem. 666. And the button stays looking the same. So, you know, it's not like it's a big difference. It shouldn't have no difference. It shouldn't have any difference at all. But yeah. Okay. Cool. That's all done and taken care of. Now I need these buttons, this layer up and layer down thing. Theme. Small. Why is it doing that? I think it's because of this one. Okay, if I change this one, that should go away. Type variation, small. There we go. Okay, perfect. Now, all I need to do is change the icons for this and we should be good. Down. There you go. Yeah, perfect. And if I change this one up here, I should have them a bit smaller. Perfect. Okay, that's exactly what I wanted. Yeah, it's looking pretty close. It's looking pretty close. You know, I can show you guys, but yeah, it's looking pretty close to the mock-up that I did right here. I mean, it still doesn't have the panel behind it, right? And I still need to move up some of the stuff. But yeah, it's close enough. It's close enough. We'll get there. We'll get to it. I need to figure out this window thing. That's gonna be the biggest problem. Okay. Let me try something. I want this box container to have a background. This is an horizontal box container. Yeah. Let's add a new one. So page box container. New. Cool. It should be an age box container. Oh, I can just do it a box container. Can I do that actually? If I do this, can I go here and just set it to, no, because it's not the exact type. Yeah, it's gonna have to be an age box container. That's fine. Okay. Now I should have it here. Yeah, now it should be here. I wonder, okay, make it just a box container. Save. Yeah, it doesn't show up. Yeah, it needs to be an age box container. All right, fine. Fine. That's fine. Okay, now it should show up here. There we go. Okay. Okay, what I want to do with this is the background of this thing right here. Oh, it doesn't have anything. Do I really need to do a panel for this? I'm going to be so mad. Yeah, there's no way to do it. Ooh. Yeah, I'm going to have to do a panel for this. Well, that sucks. That really sucks. What kind of panels were I using? I think I was using a panel container. I could be wrong, but let me check out other UI bits. Show and file system. Should have something here to showcase. Where would you be actually? These are textures. That's not what I'm looking for. Where's the location? Location interactions. Here we go. What are you? A panel container. Gosh darn it. I really am going to have to put a panel container on this. Well, that just sucks. Okay, I'll do a panel container for this. What size monitor do you have to have all that space? This is a 4K monitor. So, yeah, it's fairly large. Fairly large. Oh, I need to put a panel container on this. I hate it so much. But it must be done. Okay, fine. Panel container it is. Because now I should have a background here somewhere. Possibly. I don't even know at this point. But I should have... How did I set up the background for this? I don't even remember. Ah, here we go. Panel container. Yeah, I put up a style box on it for the background. Fine. Fine. Rename that. Panel container. Panel container new. Okay. And we'll add a new thing to this. Damn, I still have to my 27-inch, not 4K. Yeah, I mean, this 4K monitor was a bit of an upgrade that I did. I was looking for my computer was getting quite old, so I took the opportunity to just buy a nice monitor and a nice graphics card. Yeah, this was back when prices weren't gouged through the roof, but they were already gouged, but not apocalyptic levels gouged. Need to do so as well. So looking to other devs for inspiration. I see. Makes sense. Yeah, back then this was a recommendation from my partner. My partner is big into hardware stuff. So yeah, he was the one who actually advised me to, do because I didn't want to do an upgrade, but he recommended that I do an upgrade for this. So yeah, I ended up doing it and I'm very happy with it. So, all good. All good. Okay, I need to reparent to a new node and it needs to be a panel container. Okay. Oh, no, it's gonna move everything out. Okay. That's cool. That's so cool. Layout. Anchors. Center bottom. Okay. That. I don't even know. Was that in the same place? Oh, I mean, technically it's not because it has this margin down here. But okay. It's okay. It's totally okay. Okay. Theme overrides. Make that. No, not overrides, but this one. Make it the new. Okay. Now you need to have a new texture style. And that texture style is going to be our new window thingy, which is right here somewhere. Here. There you go. Okay. Margins for this. How big is the margin for this? Let me see. 5 pixels. I want this to tile in both directions, actually. I need to be careful with the sizing of this thing because you see here, yeah, that's because the size is not correct. I need to make sure that this is a multiple of 16, so this tiles correctly. I wonder what tile fit does instead of tile. Tile represents the style box texture. To max the style box the style box's size according to the 9 patch system. Tile fit repeats the style box's texture to max the style box's size according to the 9 patch system. Unlike axis stretch mode tile, the texture may be slightly stretched to make the 9 patch texture tile seamlessly. Nope, I don't want stretch. No stretching, no stretching. We are not doing stretch. No. That will look terrible and I do not want it. I want the pixels to look aligned perfectly. So yeah. I just need to do a bit of extra work for this to, you know. Okay. How many pixels do I have in leeway here? I think it's 1. So over here, I want to add another pixel to this. Or maybe I should add margins to this. But I don't want to do that. I want to do that per thing. Per menu, so to speak. But I do want this to be a little more expand margins. Is that what I want? Gotta go eat. It was nice hanging out. Well, thank you. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you so much. Have a good eat. Yeah. Oh, also, ads are starting soon. I'll take a break while the ads are playing and I'll come back. But yeah, enjoy your food, Stephanie. Thank you. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate it. Thanks. And the UI really had an upgrade. Well, thank you. Thank you. Hopefully, it'll look even better when I finish setting it up, but it's going to take a bit. But thank you. Thank you. Expand margin. What does this do? Oh, okay. I guess this is what I want in a way. Well, not exactly. I don't want this to be dependent on the container itself. I want the contents of it to be, you know. Oh, I need to set the size for this thing. Is that what it is? Is that the problem? I guess it is. Yeah. Okay, but I'll fix that once I come back because ads just started playing. So yeah, I'll take a quick break, like I mentioned, and I'll be back in a bit. So see you then. Hello, everybody. I am back. All right. Let's see if I can finish at least the first portion of this thing before I have to go. But yeah, let's just do the thing, shall we? Okay, here's what we're going to do. I don't even need this. Well, no, yes, I do. Never mind. Okay. I need this to be a specific size. What I mean by this is that I need this to be a 16 pixel multiple of 16 pixels. So let me see. I am at 134 right now. It needs to be 144. And you need to be shrink center on both ends, actually. Because it's not just the width, it's the height too. So 46 would be the same problem. It needs to be, well, no, wait a minute. 48. Yeah, if I do 48, that should be enough. 48. There we go. Is that how it looks here? I guess it is. Yeah. Tiling is still not looking perfect, though. I need to figure that one out. Oh, no, wait. For this to tile correctly, I need to do this differently. I just realized. No. Wait. I can't. This can't be 5. This needs to be 16. Yeah, but if I do that, then I'll have a lot of extra size that it shouldn't have. That's not going to be enough. How do I do this, actually? This is not going to be easy to do. I just realized. Hiya, Todd Coates and Fanbjörg. Welcome in. I hope you're doing good. Welcome. Howdy. How goes it? Doing good. Just trying to get the new UI working. But yeah, getting there. Or trying to, at least. It shouldn't matter. No, wait, it does matter. I just realized. Oh, but this is going to suck, isn't it? Because all the margins, this is not going to be good. Yikes. That's not going to work. That's not going to work at all. Darn it. When I get a haircut, my barber stands on the second floor. Are you that tall? Welcome in, Fanbjörg. Welcome. It's been a good bit since I've caught a stream. I saw the animations while you were away from keyboard, coming along nicely. Well, yeah, it's been a while. Yeah, the game has come along a long way. To be fair, it still needs a bit, right? It's not perfect, but yeah, it's definitely. I definitely had a little bit. Yeah, had a bit of work doing this, but yeah, it's getting there. It's not perfect. The animations still need a bit of work, but yeah, it's all good. Oh, Papa Panda! Welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing good. Welcome in. I'm assuming this is the Papa Panda from Blue Sky, but let me know if you're not. Or if you are. I don't know which one works. Yes, yes, perfect. Welcome in, welcome in. I hope you're doing good. Welcome, welcome. And yeah, hello, hello. I hope you're doing good today. Blue Sky the Godot barn, you know. Exactly, exactly. That's exactly it. Yes, perfect. Welcome in, welcome in. I hope you're doing good. But yeah, Todd, I've been at this for a little bit. It's still not perfect. It's still kind of incomplete. But I've nailed down most of it. It still needs a bit of work, but it's getting there. It's getting there. Takes some time, but you know, eventually it'll get there. Twitch was like, "Look at this channel," and I was like, "Hold on, I know her." Yeah, I mean, you know, been at it for a bit. But thank you so much for coming right in. That's awesome. I'm glad that Twitch let you know that I was in. Oh, I just realized that I was showing the game and I wasn't even showing it on the right screen. Derp. But yeah, I've been adding a bunch of stuff to it, and yeah, I'm slowly tackling things. It's been a time. I've been adding stuff like crazy, but it's taking its sweet time. But yeah, it's doing okay, you know. It's got some stuff going on. Buildings kind of still look the same though. There is that, but the whole system, yeah, doing good. Doing all the good stuff. It's crazy how the indie scene is so big, but we're all like one giant family kind of. Yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, we're all going to get you know, people know each other, you know. It's a big circle, but at the end of the day, you know, you still find people. You still find them no matter where they are. And yeah, that's pretty neat. The worst part about having to do game dev in school projects is that I can code like yonder. You know, sometimes you just gotta do it a little differently. Is that the builder? No, it's the miner. I thought it coming in way too fast. I do have a builder, don't I? What the heck happened to him? Did I just... Yeah, built is right here. Why the heck are they not building anything? Oh god, it must have been because there was probably a bug somewhere. Don't worry about it. But I want spaghetti to eat. I'm picky. I like spaghetti too. Granted, I am a big fan of spaghetti, so I totally get it. Okay, yeah, the building part is not working. It's just something I'll have to fix. But yeah, I've been working on UI today. Lots and lots of UI. It's been a whole thing. This can't be 16. But if it's not going to be 16, then what is it going to be? No, but wait a minute. If I do this, make it, no, but if I make it 0, then it's not going to tile correctly. Yeah, it's just going to do this. What to do? What to do? But yeah, it has to be 5. It has to be. Otherwise, it wouldn't work. Because 5 is the bare minimum, isn't it? Oh, it's 6, actually. But there's still some artifacts here. That's not going to work. The tiling is just not going to work correctly. If I got the size down correct, Is 144... No. Because if I do it like this, then it won't tile correctly. Will it? I can't do tile fit either because that'll look terrible. But yeah, it needs to, tile and tile fit need to be the exact same size for this to work. But it's not. How is it tiling? It's tiling from left to right. Wait. Oh no. No, it's not supposed to tile like that. I just realized what the problem is. Oh boy. That's not good. That is not good. Okay. There has to be a way for me to do this. What is this expand margins? Okay, if I do 16 on all of them, which is kind of what I wanted to do from the get-go, it is supposed to tile correctly. It's not doing that, but it's supposed to tile correctly. I can't do negatives. I cannot do negatives to this. Then this is not going to work. If I can't do it like this, this is not going to work. I'm moving on. I really like your progress. Keep it up. Thank you. Thank you so much, Papa Panda. Thank you so much. And thank you so much for tuning in. That's awesome. I'm glad you were, I'm glad you found your way here. But thank you. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate it. My mind is also spaghetti, so it goes hand in hand. Yeah, there's that. Yeah, for sure. I get it. I'm a spaghetti enjoyer myself, so I get it. Are you doing things different? I used to diff my code by screenshot ring and overlaying in Photoshop with a different layer style. Yeah, I mean, sometimes you got to do what you got to do, We're not here to shame the process. So long as it works, that's all that matters. This is not going to work. And I hate the fact that it doesn't work. I mean, it does work if I do something specific. Oh man, this is going to suck. But okay, there is a way for this to work. I just need to do this slightly different. So give me a second while I do some surgery here to the textures. Yeah. Yeah, I just need to do a little surgery here real quick. So give me a second. What I'm going to do is I'm going to remove the corners, the small bits from the... I can actually show you what I'm doing while I'm at it. I just can't forget to switch back. But basically what I'm going to do is I'm going to take the corners out. And I'm going to remove the big corners here. I'm just going to leave these bits like so. And I'm going to put this all together here. Like this. And hopefully by doing this, I should be able... Oh, right, I need to... Okay. By doing this, I should be able to force it to expand exactly how I want it to expand. But we'll figure that one out. How big is this? Is this what? 28 by 28. Interesting. Okay, I'm going to keep this here. And we're going to use this as our base. Basically. So from here to here should be 16. There we go. Okay. All right, let's get back here and try to redo this. Change the texture. So let's edit this. Instead of using the top one, I want to use this smaller one, like that. Now, over here in the style, this is going to be 6 pixels. Well, yeah, the tiling is going to look rather weird, but no, hold on a minute. Do I not? Oh, I do not. Did I? Oh, hold on a second. I think I got something wrong, but could be wrong. No, I actually don't do that. Okay. Okay, then it's all fine. Okay. This is exactly what I wanted it to be. Now, the litmus test here is if I change the sizing of this, will the patterning change? Well, at least it does that. It's not perfect, but so long as I keep this on a 16 by 16 size, which is not happening right now because it's not tiling correctly. It's not tiling enough, is it? What the heck is going on? It's not tile fit because tile fit just stretches the whole thing. If I do stretch, it does this, which kind of makes sense. Fiera, welcome in. B-Raid, welcome in, everybody. Thank you so much for the raid. How are you doing? Yo, welcome. I hope you had a nice stream. How did everything go? What were you working on today? Did you fix all those sound problems you had the other day? Welcome. I hope you're doing good. I can type names. It's okay. What happened? Oh, it put up a space. Why is it always doing that? I don't get it. Anyway, there you go. Welcome in, Fiera and friends. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. I hope you had a good time over at Fiera's stream. Sikri, welcome. Hi, everybody. So welcome in. You caught me at a weird time because I'm doing a UI revamp to the whole game, but I can show you a little bit about the game. It's not ruined just yet. A friend just got here, so I'm gonna have to raid and run. That's totally fine. Don't worry about it. Enjoy the time with your friend, and yeah, thank you so much for raiding in. I appreciate it. It was fun watching Fiera struggling with video editing. Trailer time, I guess. But you guys have stream. Yeah. Totally. Thank you. Oh, actually, give me just a minute, everybody. I'll be right back. Sorry about that. Okay, sorry about that. I'm back now. Thank you so much for the raid, and hi everybody. To anyone who doesn't know me, I'm Joanna. I'm a game developer, and I'm currently developing the game that you're seeing right now. It's supposed to be a colony sim where you've got your little villagers hanging around, doing their chores, cutting them woods and gathering all sorts of resources. There's a miner here somewhere. I don't know where he is right now. They're probably in the midst of all the trees. They're all over the place. Don't worry about it. Oh, they're up here. Okay. Yeah, some people are gathering herbs, others are mining stones. There's a bit for everybody out here. And okay, let me just remove some of the stuff out of the way so you guys can see what the heck's going on. Yeah, they're all hanging around and doing their things. But yeah, that's it. And today I just finished the first draft of this menu that you see below, this one right here. and I am working on improving it. So this is what you see right here. It's like this stone menu, this whole stony thing that I'm gonna try to put down here. Yeah, that's what I'm working on right now. Yeah, the layering is a bit off here, but you know, that's the tools of the trade, I suppose. But yeah, thank you. Thank you so much for coming in. I appreciate you all being here. Welcome, welcome. Okay. Because I was just trying to set up the spacing for this stuff. It's not perfect. Why is it not perfect? Oh, I know exactly why it's not perfect. Because this is a 6. The sides are 6 as well. So I need to add 12 every time so this can work. It needs to be 144 plus 12. And by doing this, I'm assuming that it would all fit correctly. There we go. Okay. How did the Triskelion arc end? I like it, but I don't have a nice way of fitting it in. I want to add it somewhere in the game, in the menu, but I don't have enough pixels to add it in without looking either too big, too imposing, or if I added it in a smaller circle, it would look too, well, it would basically look unrecognizable. That's the thing. So I have postponed that one for now. I want to add it in somewhere. It's going to happen. Somewhere in the menu is going to be a Triskelion. It's just going to happen. I want to add that in, but I don't know how that's going to work just yet. But yeah, I'm working on it. I'm working on it. Okay, with this done, I need to add 12 to this. Okay, what is the minimum size for this? What? Oh, this is the minimum size. Makes sense. Makes sense. Oh, right, because the buttons here. No, but wait. These buttons. How tall are you? 36? Okay. But that shouldn't. Yeah, that's the thing. This whole thing is a bit of a mess right now. How many pixels? Is that 2? It's 2 pixels, which I believe is what I've got in my 1, 2 pixels. Yeah. So it is correct. Triskelion menu, active item indicator, like in Diablo 2, Doom 1, etc. Could be. Yeah, something like that. Yeah, I definitely want to add it in somewhere. I don't know exactly where, but I do. It is going to happen. Basically, that's it. It is going to happen. I just don't know exactly what form or shape it'll take. I would love to put it in a little corners of the menu like this, but this is too small. I don't think I can fit it in this smaller space. It's just too little. That's just 4 pixels in there. I would never be able to do something like that. It would just look terrible. I'm actually kind of... Yeah, this is 48, but it's just by happenstance, isn't it? That's not looking how it should, I don't feel. Is it? It's not, yeah. It's not. It's definitely not. Yeah, because I need to add the 12 bits to it. I just realized. Okay. 48. So make it 60. It's going to be too tall, but what? Um, what? I should probably open that again. You know, maybe I should just. It's still doing that. Oh, okay. What the heck is going on with this thing? Oh, I made a copy. I must have clicked something by mistake. Never mind. Okay. Cool. That's cool. That's real cool right there. But yeah, this is way too much space. I didn't want it to occupy this much space, which is a bit of a shame. I could probably add a little less, maybe. But I don't think that's enough, is it? It is going to have to stay like this. That's a lot of space, though. What do the elevator buttons do? You have elevators in your game. It's not exactly elevators. I don't know exactly how to mark this yet, but it's basically a way for to see the layers of the game. It's only noticeable in the buildings right now. Eventually I want to add this for trees and other stuff. But yeah, it's the layers of the game. Like this. That's basically it. Yeah. It's not supposed to be elevator buttons. But yeah, I kind of get why you'd think that. Yeah, I need to change that at some point. This is way too much space. I didn't want to add this much space to it. That's kind of iffy. Is there a way? There isn't, is there? The fact that these have some sort of spacing immediately ruins everything. Ugh, I hate it. I hate it a lot. Okay. Let's add a thing here. It's going to be just a texture rect. Not there, up here. I want to add the separator. Let's duplicate this. Let's call it UI separator horizontal. There we go. And the separator is this bit right here. Should I do a grid snap? I probably shouldn't do a grid snap. No, I should not. Make it pixel snap. We'll see. We'll see. It depends on how things go. But yeah, we'll add that to it. So let's call this a separator. And add this here. Kind of makes everything look weird, doesn't it? It is the exact same size as both of these. At least it should be. If it's not, it definitely should be. Oh, wait a minute. No. No, that's not going to work. That's not going to work at all. Up and down uncentered in their container. They're supposed, because they're being laid out, in a different fashion. But this is not, give me a second. Yeah, this needs to be shrink center. There we go. Now that's good. But I want this to be spaced out a bit more. Overrides. So separation. There we go. Okay. That's what I wanted. So now it's separated correctly. I also need another bit. So I have this icon. You probably haven't seen it, Tal, because I've just finished the thing. But I do have this layout here. This is what I kind of want to rebuild from all the assets I've got. I have this kind of layer icon next to it, and I'm gonna add this soon. So it there's less confusion about the elevator buttons, basically. Maybe I shouldn't do it like this. I just realized. Maybe I should just to make it. Instead of making this a V box, I could just make it. A container. It doesn't need to be a V box, actually. Let's add a thing here. Layers are just God's elevator. True. True. Let's try out a panel container. I'm not sure if the panel container is the best for this, but you know. We'll manage. We'll manage. Okay. Oh, but this is actually no, wait a minute. I can't this can't be this can't be it. What kind of containers are there? Let me see. Margin? No. Panel. Well, panel container would be the sorry about that. Panel container would be the best option here, but not in this fashion. All right, shrink center. Okay. Yeah, this panel needs to be empty. Can I just toggling the checkbox is disabled for resource properties. Modify the property using the resource picker instead. Oh, because it's defaulting to it. Okay. Okay. I don't want to fiddle with this too much, but I'll get to it. Yeah. For now, I just want it to be like that. Right. You are going to be shrink begin. You are going to be shrink end. There we go. Okay. That way it's a bit better contained, I suppose. Now, I want you to have that thing with the layers because I do have it right here. Let me duplicate this, make it. What am I going to name this? Let's call it indicator. I don't like the name, but I'm not finding a better one right now. Indicator layers. Okay. So you are going to be. Oh, right. I need to take the. I need to take the. Not for this one. This one needs the background, but this one does not need the background. Or does it? Maybe it does need the background. You know what? Keep it like that for now. That's fine. Close. Okay. We're going to add it here. So add a texture rect. And it's going to be our layers indicator. Put it in there. Okay. Okay, I want this panel container to have a bigger size. I'm going to have to put custom minimum size, aren't I? 32. Okay. So, horizontal is shrink end. Same thing with this one. There we go. And you keep size. Keep, right? I want you to stay at the exact size I think. Yes. Now, shrink center. Shrink center. Well, not shrink center, shrink begin. There we go. Cool. So there we go. That's the layers bit going. Cool. Cool. Very cool. The spacing between these two is not the same, which is... Wait, why is it ending in there? Why is it doing that? What? Oh, there's this here. What did I... Oh, because... Yeah, never mind. Okay. Okay, so that's why it was behaving weirdly. Okay, good, good. That's good. Okay. Given that... Is 160 enough? Maybe not. So 160 is the bare minimum. Let me see. I have a bit of a calculator here to help me with that. So 160 is already 1. It's already a multiple of 16. So we just need to add 12 to this. And then it tiles correctly. Right? Right. Okay. Good stuff. Good stuff. Hi, Tinspin. Welcome, welcome. Hello, how's it going? Doing good, doing good. Welcome in, welcome in. Just getting or trying to get this UI done. You know, as one does. How big am I making the spacing of these? Is this 16? It is 16. Let's do that then. Overrides, separation, make it 16. Well, I need to add it here too. Forget about that. 16. Yeah, but I do need to add a bit more to it so that these margins stay the same. Otherwise, it's going to look messy. Yeah, yeah. 208. 208. Okay, add 12 to it. There we go. Is this the same, actually? Kind of looks like it. So I guess the spacing is kind of the same. Well, it is the same in this case, but not in the buttons case, which is a bit sad, but yeah. Did you decide to wait on the Jitspo thing? Only 4 days left. The biggest problem, I mean, I could try to do that. I could try to fit in the new UI and maybe get the Jitspo video thing going. But I don't even have a Steam page yet. I know that that's probably not a prerequisite or anything. Although it is there in the field, so I don't know how that's gonna work. Yeah, I don't know yet. Me neither. Itch for the win. I could do that. Yeah, I could whip up an itch page. I mean, it's already there. I just need to, beautify it a little bit. Could do that. I have the weekend to do that. Should be enough. Because it's right until the end of the month, right? So until the 30th. So technically, if on Saturday I decided to do that, I could do that. Yeah, yeah. I could do that, yeah. Yeah, that might not be a bad idea. Thanks. I'll see if I can do it. Yeah, I'd like to do something like that, but yeah, tis the thing. But yeah, it might not be a bad idea to do an itch page for it. Yeah, yeah. I'll get that. I'll try to get that done on the weekend. We'll see. We will see. Okay, it's close enough to what I had. It's probably too much spacing, though. It's probably way too much spacing for all of this stuff. But you know what? That is okay. Yeah, it's definitely too much spacing. But I want to test it out. I want to see if that works. What is this control container for? Why do you need that? Why do you need the control container? What? Why do you need this? Is this used for anything? No. So why is this here? Cool. Okay, let's see if this is working. I just want to get inside of the game and see this working. It's gonna look so weird. Oh my gosh, I just can't. Okay, yeah, I know. Okay, something's happening. What is it? Cannot open file. UI screen entity list. What? Did I hard code that somewhere? No, but even if I did, I didn't move any files at all. What are you talking about? Did I delete that? Yeah, it's not here. What? Hold on a minute. Did I just delete that by mistake? What the heck happened? Give me a second. Let me look up the... I deleted it. Why? I mean, it's not why. It's when did that happen? Because it was now. It was just now. I must have made a mistake somewhere. Okay, discard that. Bring it back, please. There you go. It's back there. What the heck was that? I don't even remember any confirmation for something to be deleted like that. What the heck? Oh, right. I need to get the text out of these things. Text is out. I don't want text anymore. Where is the button? Where button? Where is button? Right, text. You. Get out of here. I'm assuming this happens in the other place as well. It's not happening here though, so I don't remember. Okay, we're just gonna keep that away. Okay. Don't forget to git commit. Oh, I will commit. I will commit soon. Yeah, probably after the day is over. It's still showing the text. What? I must have. What is this? Oh, this is a level 2. No, I need level 1. I need level 1 buttons. Here we go. This is the one we do not want. Okay. Play it, if you please. Okay. Oh, because I removed them. No. Crap, I'm not supposed to remove them. Oh, this is bad. Okay. Need I need to make copies of it instead of removing it. And I need the icons too, so there's that. Yeah. Oh, right. Hold on. Ads. Snooze that. I guess I'll just have to fix this tomorrow then. As much as I didn't want that to happen. Yeah, it's probably because I do need to make a few changes to this. Tis yeah, because I'm not making copies of the button, am I? I'm just making a new button. Well, I don't I could just what am I looking for? I want the theme variation of it. Theme type variation. I need to make this a constant instead, but we're going to just type it in. Can I? Okay. If I do this, that should fix the problem. Okay. That should fix it. Hopefully. At least, for now. There we go. Okay. Icons are not doing it though. But that's because I'm setting them up. Button confix. There we go. Okay. Icon is not null anymore. Magic numbers. Bad code, bro. Yeah. You kind of want to avoid that. But at this point, I just want this to work before I go. So I'll have to fix that later. Icon. I need... How do you load textures again? Oh my gosh. A resource loader, I think. Loader. Load. Atlas texture. Is that not a type? Jub master. Welcome in. Or is it Yub master? Wait, why can it not be Atlas texture? What is the problem? Cannot. Oh, it's got to be a texture 2D. Fine. Texture 2D it is. That's fine. That's fine. That's totally fine. Texture 2D it is. Also, I want this icon right here. So give me that. Show in file system. Copy path. There you go. Oh, is that not it? Oh, I need a, damn it. This is way too complicated. There you go. I probably, yeah, I could just, yeah, I could just do this and that's it. Okay. We'll do that for all the icons. Right. These are for the other ones. Yeah, but I want these to also. Okay. Designate, copy path, put it here, and destroy copy path and put it here. Okay. That should give me all the icons back. This game is magic, so it's fine. True. You're good. I know that some of the code is not up to speed, but you know. Okay. The buttons are. Oh my God. Okay. Because the buttons need to be. The buttons need to be. Where is it? They need to be shrink center, both of them. I really need to put this somewhere else, but okay, I'm gonna do that right now just for the sake of it. Where you create a button, I just touched it. Where was it? Here we go. Building button. What was that? Container sizing. Can I do that? What is this? Layout container. Size flags horizontal. Okay. Size flags horizontal. Okay. Shrink center and shrink center for vertical as well. There we go. Yeah. I shouldn't do it like this. This was just a prefab, but okay. Torres 166. Welcome. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Okay. Yeah, this is not working as it should, but okay. It's fine. I'll fix this later. But okay, yeah. Let me put up a building just so I can see if everything is working as it should be. And then, yeah, and then I'll have to go. I'm on a tight schedule today, sadly. Okay, there we go. Hey. Nice. Yeah, the highlights are not looking perfect. I need to fix that, but yeah. Because the highlights are still for the old buttons. That's the thing. Yeah. Ugh. But yeah, I'll fix this tomorrow. Fix most of this tomorrow. But yeah, not looking too shabby. Yeah. Finger points looks like a gun. Yeah, I mean, it's supposed to be a button to designate orders for your villagers. For example, I will eventually have a way here. This menu will have some sort of ways for you to, for example, select a whole area and mark that as a deforestation area, right? So your woodcutter prioritizes those trees instead, but that's not done yet. It's just, I know it's going to be part of it. It's just not done yet. But yeah, these buttons are not done yet. There's some funky stuff going on. It's kind of weird, but okay. I'll fix that and it's going to be okay. But yeah, with that, it is getting a little late, sadly. So I will need to go and get dinner done. So let's find someone to raid. Yeah, it's gonna be it for today, sadly. Sorry about that. But it should be okay. Who is up today? Ooh, Mr. D-Boy is on. Haven't raided him in a while. Let me see. He's playing a game though. Let me see if I've got someone else doing development here. There's Irad. What is Irad doing? Well, Irad is developing. Deforestation area. Shouldn't you fight deforestation? Well, yeah. I mean, there is known evidence of these tribes just up and setting forests to the torch so they could get places to farm in. So, it's not that out of the ordinary. All right, let's raid Irad. It's been a while since I've raided him too, so, turns out good. Raid. That's what I want to do. Right. And I need to start soon because, yeah, the ads are coming. Oh, I can snooze one more time. There we go. Okay. One last snooze. But yeah, let's raid Irad. Because he's doing things. I don't know exactly what he's doing right now, but we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out when we get there. But yeah, I mean, not too bad. I wasn't expecting to actually have the menu up today, so that's a nice surprise. It doesn't look that bad. I need to get this window out of here. This window is no longer a thing. I really need to get this out of here. This does not look good. I need to get this log window out of here. But as it stands, I can actually just go to remote and turn it off for a little bit, just so we get a glimpse of what it'll look like. There you go. Yeah, it's not looking that bad. Kind of like it. Kind of dig it. Yeah, I'll have to do some more stuff to it tomorrow. But exciting. Getting a new UI in. So that's good. Thank you so much for being here, everybody. I do appreciate it. And I hope you have a great rest of your day. And I'll see you tomorrow. Same time as usual. So yeah, I hope I'll see you there. So bye, everybody. Let's raid. Let's go.